I miss you, Chester. Sending love from a bass compressor. Ground control with a soul like Bowie, and I'll chop you up if I'm under pressure. I don't really want to brag. I'm just telling that I'm leaving with a bag. High five to the scarred and the strange. From the outlaw that'll never get tamed. Biscuit beats from the pirate band. Sign this deal with a lobster hand. Freestyle like a bowling pin. Flex these bars on a dolphin fin. Life's too short, but I can't complain. Doing backflips on a candy cane.
It was once just an idea until breaking ground in November of 2016, and now here it is in all its glory. Spectacular SoFi Stadium here in metropolitan Los Angeles. Today, two AFC teams set to do battle. It should be a good one, as it'll be the Indianapolis Colts taking on the LA Chargers. Here's Michael Badgley now to get this one started. And we are underway in Southern California. Oh, a good-looking return set up here. And he takes it all the way across the 40 before going out of bounds.
In the course of the game, we focus on the offense and the defense. We give lip service to the special teams. It's way bigger than that. The third phase of any football team, and special teams provided the spark to begin this game.
Throwing first play is Herbert. A bad start there. A big loss on their first play from scrimmage. It's second down.
16 at the 36-yard line.
Go.
Here's Herbert. Open man right side. That's McConkey. So the completion good for 7 there. And that's going to set up a tough 3rd and 9.
Simple drag route here, lined up out left and tried to work his way back across the field. You probably saw me twitch there, partner, because I think he wanted the ball a little bit sooner. By the time he looked it in, defender was right on him.
So trouble already here on their opening drive. This is 3rd and 9. Herbert. Looking right side, and it's intercepted. Picked by Cameron Bynum. And the Colts are going to take possession as they've got it at the 42-yard line. Not something you see very often from a quarterback of his caliber, an opening drive interception.
Oh, there's no doubt in my mind that even he's surprised at how that one played out. But we know this guy is not going to stop him from continuing to fire as this game goes along. Probably give a little nod of respect across the field for that one. And let him know he'll be back the very next series.
Now he's going to get this all the way down inside the 35. Good work after the catch. Going to net him 23 and a first.
That's a real luxury when you have a guy who can turn a short throw into a solid gain at any moment. Once he caught that ball, he ID'd where the open grass was and got there in a hurry to pick up a new set of downs for his offense.
And just good downhill running there as he'll take this to the 15-yard line. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on first down.
And the Colts first down.
Now Jones wants to change it up. Back to Taylor on first down. And not able to break away this time as they're going to stop it right around the line of scrimmage. Deion Henry there on the tackle.
As usual, the hallmark of a good run defense. Linebackers making plays near the line of scrimmage. Absolutely nowhere to run there.
Now Jones. The toss here completed to Pittman. They get 7 out of that, so they're left with a 3rd and 3. Really been an ideal start for them. They get the turnover on the opening possession. Now here they are moving the ball straight down the field on their first drive.
And that feels good, but you know on their side of the field all they're thinking is finish this drive off because they took it away, right? So now you got them back on their heels a little bit. Now go down and put a touchdown on them. Look out. You've won the mental battle early in the game, and that may carry over for you. We know all the receivers go through those tiptoe drills, right, trying to get their feet down inbounds. But a lot of the times what we don't talk about is when they're up in the air and they catch the ball. You ever notice how they're reaching back with their feet, not just straight down, but back, because they're trying to create enough distance to make sure their feet are in bounds. They weren't able to get it done on that one, though.
So, Charles, they get to them with their first turnover of the game and then make it hurt a little bit extra with a field goal.
And anytime you give the ball up, what's the first thing the coach tells his defense? Don't let them score off of this. You got to put out the fire. In fact, in 2021, that's what one NFL coach turned his defense. The firemen. Go out there, guys, and don't let them put some points on the board.
The Charger drive about to get going. They threw an interception the first time they had the football, only gave up 3 points off of that, so it shouldn't be a difficult hole to overcome.
It really shouldn't, as long as they're not listening to the chatter coming from the other side, because when you throw a pick, look, I know defensive backs, they have a tendency to be a little bit loud after they take one away, but they also have a tendency to gamble a little bit more, thinking they'll get a second one. Maybe they can take advantage of that with some double moves.
At the 42-yard line.
On the give, it's Vidal. And he is going to wind up losing yardage here, as that will take us to the end of the first quarter of play. Charger football to start quarter number 2, as they've got it with a third down coming up. In search of 4 yards here to pick up the first down. Now Herbert with it, looking to pass. He'll try and do this himself. Now he's going to go up top over the middle. And unable to connect, incomplete. But give them credit, they took their shot, but it's going to bring up 4th down.
Every offense tells you they want to come out and start fast. That's not unusual at all. But this group, they've yet to get much rolling through their first 2 drives. It looks like they're going to have to give up the football again after this one.
Hey, easy. We're going orange. Baylor Tiger.
On 4th down, Herbert. And this is caught that they say out of bounds. It would have been a first down, but he couldn't stay in, and as a result, they're going to have to give up the football.
Turnover.
So they take a big chance here in their own territory, and you think the coach may have some questions to answer?
Yeah, and, normally we focus on the media, right? The social media barrage that he's going to get for this one. How about on his own sideline and in his locker room? I think the team's going to look at him like, Coach, why would we go more there? No confidence in the defense? You don't like the punter? I mean, what's going on here? You want some explanations.
Here's 2nd and 10. Up the middle, here's Taylor. And he'll be close to a first down at the Chargers' 29. 9 yards, not quite enough, and they'll be left now with 3rd and 1.
That's the kind of run that gets everyone excited on offense. And, oftentimes the guys who carry the ball are the ones in the huddle doing the chirping. Right now, I think it's the offensive line telling them, run it again. We are right there about to break a big one.
And he'll get into the end zone. Touchdown, Indianapolis. Jonathan Taylor, 29 yards. And the Colts are able to stretch out their lead. Extra point by Badgley, up and good. And the lead grows to 10-0. Following the touchdown, Badgley out there to kick it away. And this one definitely not in the landing zone. In fact, it's over the back line of the end zone. So this ball will come out to the 30 now. The Charger drive about to get going. They've shown precious little here offensively thus far as they try again with a first down now. That's complete to Disley, the tight end. A good pickup there, 26 yards.
And the Chargers.
A promising sign there from an offense that hasn't done a whole lot to this point. Nice job to locate the open receiver. And it's good yardage and a first down to open the drive.
5-9, 5-9. Hey, Ram.
Here's Herbert. Short throw to Disley. And he's going to get this inside the 30. Another catch for him there. This one good for 11. First down.
And what a nice example there of a tight end doing exactly what he needs to do. How about how he worked his way to the outside, made sure he secured the catch, and then anything after that, we count that as a bonus.
And his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. And the Colts are going to get the football back at their own 17. You don't see this often. A quarterback of his caliber, 2 first-half interceptions.
It's absolutely surprising because it happens so rarely. You're searching for what reason, what's going on out there. It's not just maybe the defense is playing well. Is his horoscope off? His biorhythms? What is it?
You went horoscope on us, David.
Well, I was thinking maybe REM sleep was off. I'm trying to come up with something.
Anything, right? Throwing, Jones. Open man, the tight end Warren. And past the 40. The 40's out of bounds. A 14-yard gain for Indianapolis and also move the sticks. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down. Back to throw. Jones. Left side, he finds Pierce. This will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on first down.
Well, if you do read man coverage, Brandon, the drag route's a pretty good one to run against it because you're running away from people on it.
From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. A dump off for Abdullah. 7 yards there and a first down.
But they've certainly done a nice job spreading the ball around on this drive. This time he gets it out to his back, and it's another nice play and another first down. They got the defense on their heels a little bit. They're reacting instead of being aggressive and making plays.
19 Lion. Here we go. Set. 18 Cardinal. 18 Cardinal.
They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. They'll check this one down to Taylor. The Colts going to use the first of their timeouts, as the stoppage will come with a little under a minute to go in this first half.
Well, that was a simple throw and catch, but even with that completion, 0 yards gained, so they're behind schedule on down and distance.
I think they were hoping to get it to him. He could make a man or two miss, but that window closed quickly. To throw again on second down. Jones. A short one there, caught by Warren. And he gets it inside the 35 and just shy of the 30. From the 32 now, here's first and 10.
And the Colts first down.
Off play action. Jones. He'll get just a yard on the scramble at second down.
I think the defense surprised him there with that blitz on first down, but give him credit. Stayed cool under pressure and still found a way through the extra rushers for positive yardage. Well done.
Looking to throw again on second down. Jones. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. It's just a gain of a couple there on the scramble, and now it's third down.
The plan was clearly to challenge them by sending a blitz on second down, but even the extra guy couldn't catch him in the backfield, though. He doesn't scramble for a first, but he does get the last laugh by evading the blitz and getting beyond the line of scrimmage.
And he's going to get the first down here as he's taken down at the 22. Now the Colts going to burn the second of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 25 seconds to go here in half number 1. Now they'll switch it up here and look to throw. Down the field, he's got one. And they've got it inside the 10 at the 8.
First and goal at the 8-yard line.
And now the clock will stop as he's able to get up and spike it here. They've been in the red zone 3 times, and it's yielded just 3 points. Can they find the end zone here on 2nd and goal? Running straight ahead, Taylor. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. It'll go as a loss of a yard, and it'll set up 3rd down. And we're going to get a timeout with 2 seconds remaining in the 2nd quarter.
A 27-yard attempt.
Badgley able to knock this one through. And that will do it for this first half. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. And how about this right out of the locker room? An onside kick attempt. Second half ready to get underway. The Colts with a lead and will receive the football. And he'll be brought down at the 45-yard line. Here's Jones, throwing to start the drive. Oh, he was hit as he threw it there, and that one winds up incomplete.
Well, that's a good piece of quarterbacking right there because he certainly felt the pressure coming. The alternative, getting sacked for the first time. He didn't like that option at all. Did a nice job saving yardage by throwing that one away.
Throwing again on 2nd and 10. Jones. And this throw incomplete. And the defender all over him that time, and it's going to lead to 3rd down. Now, right where this set of downs started, they need a full 10 here to pick up the first down and move the chains. On 3rd down, he'll drop to throw. A short one there, caught by Warren. And he'll be out just a yard or 2 shy of the 30. 5th catch of the afternoon, and that gives him a first down.
First down, Indianapolis.
First and 10, Taylor now. They'll get it to the 23-yard line. 82 yards for him on the ground now as he has been terrific here this afternoon.
Playing as a 3-4 front is really challenging for offensive linemen because they can do so many different things. But when you're running the football, if you can handle the nose tackle up front, and then maybe a guard can slide up to the 2nd level and block a linebacker, that's when you have success running the football.
And he's able to get it to the edge of the red zone at the 20-yard line. They'll get 3 as the drive continues. It's a first down.
2nd and 1, if people want to run the football, this is where every back in the league is supposed to do exactly what we just saw there. Pick up the first down.
They run once more with Taylor. Give him 3 on first down. It'll set up a 2nd and 7. Just not a whole lot of room to operate there on that carry.
No, not at all. They did a really nice job staying in their proper places and not allowing any lanes to open up.
A first run for the backup, Abdullah. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. That's going to go down as a loss of 5, and it brings up 3rd down. We'll see what they have drawn up here a little bit behind the line. 12 yards needed to gain a first down. On 3rd down, here's Taylor. And he takes this one in for a Colts touchdown. Jonathan Taylor, his second.
Black beers taking all that. We gon' pop a couple. While they poppin', pop a rock. Looking at me, I'ma make that boy. I'm a best friend too, baby. I'm a whole cheater. We can go to France, Avatar. Y'all both need a real one. More coin than your last one. Baby, damn, he ain't that fun. I mean, do we got a song with that punk? Do we rock a weave 30 inches long? Do we got a sold out tour? Do that? No, and I went tour.
It's the only fan-owned franchise here in the NFL. And tens of thousands of those fans have their cheese heads on and have filled the stands of historic Lambeau Field here in Green Bay, Wisconsin. Straight ahead is what should be a very entertaining matchup between the Buffalo Bills and the Green Bay Packers. Here's Brandon McManus to get this one going. And away we go from Wisconsin. On the return, there's Ray Davis. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is 1st and 10. First tone of the game for James Cook. And he works his way for a gain of 4.
That's one of those sneaky little runs, Kate, that gets you enough yards. To create some depth into that defensive coordinator. You could stick to the ground, you could throw beyond the sticks, really create some indecision now defensively.
They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6. Again, it's Cook. Shoves him off. And they'll stop him here, but not before he gets out to the 47-yard line. That's 16 on the pickup. And that's good for a Buffalo first.
I call that a table setter right there. Table setter for yourself as a team in that huddle, gaining confidence on the ground, and you know that's going to set the table for some great play action pass to come.
First down, and they go right back to it. And he gets it forward, is still about a yard out of that. Andrew and Cooper there to make the stop. Moving quickly, trying to get set.
Brings up 2nd and 9 at their 48-yard line.
5 wide.
Now Allen going to the air. Escapes the pocket. And they crush him right near the marker. Looks close, but yeah, Brock, I think he safely got that first down before the hit.
You know, that's one of those little mental Rolodex plays. Right before the snap, you know if the read isn't there, that option isn't there, you can use your legs to make the adjustment and go get the first down.
This one's going to move him all the way down to the 25-yard line.
Here we go.
Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
Middle.
Bills. First down. A gain of 18 on the play. First down, Buffalo.
Here we go.
Throwing now on first down, Allen. Pocket isn't holding Working quickly here.
Second down.
Cook trying this one off the gut. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain. So, Brock, that means third down coming up.
When you rush the passer, it's kind of like tracking down a runner. That same athleticism comes to life. He looked pretty good hunting his prey right there.
Here he goes, third and long. This one falls incomplete.
Quarterback with his renounce, kid, I'm not surprised at all to see him throw it into double coverage early. And that incompletion, well, it's just going to fuel his confidence that much more to keep forcing it.
Prater puts it through. And our game starts with a field goal on the opening drive.
All in all, Kate, I'm going to call that a good start. Offense established himself, moved the ball, and the kicker able to give him a lead.
Now Prater on to send it away. And he just sends this out and over the end zone. So no threat of a return. They're going to spot the ball to the 35 to begin this drive.
Ready,
A nice starting spot for the Packers here. This is 1st and 10.
Here we go. Field, 52, boom.
Off throwing to start us off. And his game will begin with an incomplete pass.
I think those big old boxing gloves might have made a better catch and a better call than receiver gloves right there for that one. It is going to be a fight to hang on the ball, and we just saw physicality personified.
Black, blue, striker. You, yep, right, white. Ready?
Back to the air. Love. Into the hands of Romeo Dobbs. And they're going to bring him down just on the other side of midfield. It's a great pickup, 16 yards, and now they've got first down.
That's a statement throw right there. A statement throw that lets the opposing defense know it's not just going to be check down Charlie today. They're going to be willing to push the ball down the field, and this defense better respond.
Ball just a yard shy of midfield, 1st and 10.
Set. Shot. 33. Yellow. Red. Cycle. Ready.
Throwing. It's Love. Has him on the quick hitter. And they make the tackle at the 38. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the first down. Only a solitary field goal so far as we're through one quarter. Just 3-0 is our score. We'll return to historic Lambeau Field after this. Time for our second quarter. It'll be Packer football to begin. They're looking at yet another 1st and 10 on this drive. Here's Josh Jacobs getting his first look on the ground. And he's not going to manage to get back to the line even. Tackled for a loss. We've got 2nd and 11. So the run goes backwards. What do you think, Brock? Is it time that they start getting a little more aggressive, take some more risks offensively?
Not in my book. You've not earned that right. I think a lot of play callers feel that same way, too. I mean, you get to earn the right to be aggressive and take shots when you can do the basics, like, I don't know, run for a positive gain.
And he used all the space he had, got him around 8, and that sets up 3rd down.
That's a run that you'll take the result in the NFL every time. A nice play, a solid game, but it's also a run that you know, and you may come back to, because if you were that close to breaking off an explosive one, you really break the backs of a defense.
Ready.
Love on 3rd and short. He's out of bounds right at that 25-yard line. He gets 6 on that play, and it'll give the Packers the first.
It's one of those occasions when you're sitting in the pocket and you're just looking for that escape valve. And then when you get it, you get space to run, and you get a first down. That's a big bonus for the quarterback.
Running on first here with Jacobs. Next snap coming inside the red zone, Brock. He picks up 9 on the play.
I'm not kidding you, Kate. A run of that length at the NFL level, honestly, is the equivalent of a run of 15-plus at the high school level. It's hard in the run game to make yards, and they just got a very successful one.
On second down, Jacobs. They stopped him just in time. He got back to the line, but denied the yard they needed. Third down coming up. This is going to be play number 9 of this drive, and we could see a 10th if they can get a yard here on third down.
Set. Ready?
Kick throw out wide by Love. And into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Green Bay. The Packers get some late points and the lead. It's a Romeo Doubs touchdown. Brandon McManus on for the PAT. Right down the middle. It's good. And the Packers one up the opposing field goal. They start with 7 on their opening drive. On now is McManus to kick this away. Nicole Hardman now on the return. He's stopped on the run back at the 27. Buffalo offense to the line. Here's first and 10. Allen looking to throw. Across the 40. Nice run there. And he's all the way up to the 41. Bills moving quickly now. They're in the hurry up.
And the Bills first down. First and 10 at the 41-yard line.
On first down, Allen. Go right side, and Shakir has it. Has it up to his own 45 on a small gain. Nate Hobbs in on that stop.
A gain of 5 brings up second and 5 at the 45-yard line.
Putting a receiver in motion. Back to throw now, Allen. Flush out now to his left. Cut along the left sideline. And they're going to keep moving forward, Brock, down inside the opposing 30. It's a gain of 27 yards to move the chains.
There are times a quarterback's got to be blacksmiths. When you're in the pocket, there's just a certain timing and precision. When you get outside that pocket, you got to be an artist. You got to be creative, and this guy is.
Straight ahead, here's Cook. We'll cobble together a yard there. Devontae Wyatt finishing that play off. Bills moving quickly now. They're in the hurry up.
It's second and 8.
Allen. And he'll get it down to the 24-yard line. The Bills are going to go ahead and call their first time out. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
I don't mind that scramble at all, Kate. It makes that defense think this guy's not just going to sit in the pocket all day. But I'll say this as well, like I do all the time. When you're going to scramble as a quarterback, make sure you protect yourself.
Middle. Monday. Look out.
Allen on third down. And he's tackled for no gain. Just before the break, a timeout taken by the offense. So they can try for some points going into the break. So on fourth down, out comes the Bills' field goal unit and Matt Prater. 1 for 1 so far. This is from 40. Prater puts it through. And that cuts the lead back down to a lower point. So we're through 2 quarters now. Still a half of football to be played. We'll be back with more of the NFL on EA Sports. Now Prater on to send it away. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback. A nice starting spot for the Packers here. This is first and 10.
43 rail. Here we go.
Love now off the play action. He throws a bullet to the center of the field. That's cut at the 25. It's a full 40 new set of downs.
I try to remind you a time or two, Kate, that you always got to start your read from the secondary forward. You got to see what the safeties are doing. If you're going to throw a ball in the middle third, deep downfield like that, you have to have tremendous awareness of where those safeties were, and the QB just nailed it.
Green. Let's go now. Fuse, yellow. Spike, white. Smash, red. Smith, red. Blue, striker. Set.
On 1st and 10, here's Love. Short pass brought in. And he'll go down here at the 16.
Hey, you like these results on first. That completion right there, right in the window where all options are now available to you on second down. That playbook wide open.
Let's go. Set, cut.
Shotgun give now to Jacob. And he's brought down after a great gain. That's going to set up 1st and goal.
What a great sign to start the second half for this offense, because with a lead, well, the ground game becomes your best friend, the centerpiece for this offense, trying to chew up that clock.
Set, hut. Hut.
Play action, Love. Headed out right. And he couldn't quite get the edge. He goes out of bounds and maybe gets back to the line.
You know, that play is so indicative of what we see in training camps all over football. Pursue, pursue, pursue. Blanketed coverage on the back end, and look at that defense fly. No gain on the play, but it very much feels like a sack for that defense.
56 down. Green jack, yellow, 22. Blaster, 6. Ready?
There's Love to throw. Has it down close. Touchdown, Green Bay. The Packers throw the lead coming out of halftime. Well, good luck stopping the big fella that close to the goal line, Brock. I've always thought that the distance right there is just made for tight ends to score touchdowns.
And it's not just the sport that you also love covering basketball. It's all about matchups. You get near the red zone and into the end zone, matchups become critical. And when you got a dude like this that's a mismatch maker, you feed him.
On the return, here comes Davis. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort. All right, Bills to the line now. 1st and 10. First down throw for Allen. Completed over the middle. And this is going to come to an end right at the 32-yard line. 12 yards on that play, and a good call nets him the first. And that right there is about the best you can hope for against double coverage. Good chunk of yards, and more importantly, Brock, you don't get burned taking a risk.
Yeah, it's really the defense that gets burned, and that is just demoralizing. You got double coverage, you got what you want, and two guys can't stop one.
Pass into the hands of Dalton Kincaid. He's going to get this one into enemy territory to the 47. They get 22 out of that play. And the Bills have a first down.
You know I love those chunk completions. They're so critical. Those chunk plays, they lead statistically so often to scoring. And then when you get it to a tight end and play action, it's just a little icing on the cake.
Round 80!
Now Allen off the play action. Got to him right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground. No luck finding his receiver that time. And we'll see what they do here on 2nd down. This is Cook. He finds a little opening, but not much. Picked up about 4 on 2nd down. Looking quickly here.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 3rd and 5.
Another one for Cook. And he only gets a couple yards. They are well short. It's 4th down. Offense in a hurry up here.
A 2-yard gain. It's 4th down.
Looking to throw. And that's going to wind up incomplete point as their gamble doesn't pay off. They're going to turn this one over on downs.
Yeah, I don't care that they didn't get it. Still the right call in that situation. It's a little too long for a field goal, and a punt really nets you very few yards. The decision-making was sound. It was the execution that let them down.
Jacobs gets it to start the drive. And they'll take this ahead for 7. We've got 2nd and 3 now. Call it 7 yards, and now they'll have 2nd down and 3. This is the end of the 3rd quarter. The Packers with it. They have the lead late, but this game is close. Last run got him 7. Here comes 2nd and 3.
Yellow. Set. Good. Drill green. Drill. Yellow. Ready.
Here's Love. He brings it in, but got too close to the sideline there. They're ruling him out of bounds. We've got 3rd down.
Well covered on that play. Really not a large window for him to sneak that throw in.
No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down.
Eagle blue. Let's go. Black. 6. Mega. Ready?
Back to throw it. He's got his man. This is Kraft. He gets this all the way to the 25 before they stop him. He'll move the sticks after ripping off the gain of 28.
Just excellent effort on that catch. And a lightning quick transition from bringing that football in to getting vertical. He was not content for a second to end that play where he caught it.
Here we go.
Any catch he makes, his intent is to put some serious yards on top of it.
And all he can get is 1 yard. Ran that right into the defensive front.
That's a pretty good stop on 1st down. This defense now gets a chance to dictate. And that's what all the great defenses want to do, Kate. They want to dictate it on their terms and not just be reacting to what the offense is always doing.
60 red. 60 red. Hut.
Here's Jacobs again on 2nd down. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. Only a couple yards there, and now it's 3rd and 7.
Brings up 3rd and 7.
So we're down to the 2-minute warning here from Green Bay. Packers leading by 8.
On the ready.
Bills going nickel, 3rd down.
Set. Ready. 52 blue. Set. Hut.
Turning to Jacobs on 3rd. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. Call it a couple of yards, and it's 4th down and 5.
A 2-yard gain. It's 4th down.
An important attempt coming up here for Brandon McManus. From 37 yards in the right hash. McManus sends it through. And it's now a 2-possession game as the lead grows to 11.
The best kickers I've been around here over the last few decades, they relish these moments. They know the hard work all their buddies on offense and defense have done. When they can make it a 2-score game and be clutch when it matters, these are the moments they live for.
On now is McManus to kick this away. Hardman with a return. His effort's going to get him to that 32-yard line before he's taken down. Buffalo offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. Allen setting up play action. Downfield, and Shakir has it.
Those front office personnel people love to pair speedy wide receivers and ask their coaches to do just that. Put some play action in there. Let him go run, because with his speed, that route is a winner, winner, chicken dinner.
That could be it, folks. It's intercepted. Quay Walker in to pick it off. And the Bills have some new life in the fourth.
Bills 12.
So they're going to line up for the onside kick that may just decide this game. Just over a minute to play. And the Packers are able to recover the kick. Needed to try it. We all get it, but didn't work. Still now have those 3 timeouts to fall back on.
They did need to try it, but I think there is a school of thought of, hey, also kick it deep with those 3 timeouts. So now your defense can't give up a yard. Right now, you've really burdened your defense to get a quick stop, a quick stop, a quick stop, and make sure they do not give up any yards to this opposing offense.
That's great defense. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down. The Bills are going to go ahead and call their first timeout. 5 still to go here, and this is second down.
Down. Ready.
Running right, here's Jacobs. The Packer first down, and Brock, that should be enough to win this game.
You know, Kate, if you notice those guys that love to feed themselves on the field, right? They love to just get more and more. They're hungry for even more. I'll tell you what, that tackle, it prevented something that's going to be a lot bigger, but that back remains hungry.
So this is a Packers win. This is the type of game everyone was hoping they'd see when they entered this stadium, Brock, you and I included. A close one that went all the way down to the final whistle.
And, Kate, this is one of the bigger adjustments a college player has to make to the NFL. In college, you get a lot of blowouts. The NFL, every game you get calloused because you know more often than not they'll be like this, a one-possession game. It's not about how you start. It's all about how you finish.
So for Brock Heward and all of our crew, I'm Kate Scott, wrapping up another edition of the NFL on EA Sports. The Packers are your winners as we say so long from Green Bay.
And we're about 5 miles northwest of downtown Tampa at beautiful Raymond James Stadium near Florida's Gulf Coast. Coming up is a rematch of Super Bowl 55, as it'll be the Kansas City Chiefs taking on the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Harrison Butker ready to get us started. This should be fun. The Chiefs and Bucs are underway from Tampa. And a good effort on the return there. Gets him across the 30, up to the 33. So they'll come up first and 10 now from the 33. Baker going to throw this right away. He'll be tackled shy of the 35. The power move was there, but didn't buy him a whole lot. He'll wind up getting a yard on the game's first play at second down.
That's a good job there by the corner. We do talk about this a lot, that a lot of corners see their job
is simply covering receivers. Tackling isn't everyone's thing. But in this case, he came up quickly and made a nice, short tackle.
And he'll get about 2 there into the 36. The completion on first didn't get much, and now the run on second doesn't get a whole lot either.
Well, if you're a good play caller, you've already looked ahead and anticipated this type of situation. Already down on his play sheet, trying to dial up a big third down play.
To throw, Mayfield. And that's going to be incomplete. But, man, his first throw, that nearly went the other way. Instead, it's 4th down.
That was their first third down try of the game, and clearly something was off in the execution of that play. Good news, they've got a whole game left to clean that up and start clicking on those key third down throws.
We'll find his rookie wideout from Ohio State here. And he's going to get this all the way down inside the 35. They go for it on 4th down, and it pays off big time as they pick up 29. So now 1st and 10 in Chiefs territory at the 34. Oh, that's into a double team, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Nick Bolton. And the Chiefs are going to get it back here just shy of the 20. That right there is the inauspicious start that they were hoping to avoid, and a turnover on the first possession.
I love how you use those college-bound words like that, inauspicious. Well done. I really appreciate that. But here's the thing for me. I'm just wondering if their game plan is incorrect. You know, I think they felt like they could come in and throw it around pretty well. That interception early, they may rethink how they go about attacking.
10 yards there to start the drive, and just enough by about the length of the football for a first down.
1st and 10 at the 30-yard line.
Here's Pacheco once again. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11.
At the 28-yard line.
Shotgun snap to Mahomes. Got his man complete over the middle. That's Rice. And just 3 yards on the catch there. He couldn't get away. And 3rd and 8 now. I think defensively you're okay with that. Here in the first quarter, he's going to get some catches, but they rallied to him quickly.
And that's what you count on, and I like what you just said. First quarter, can you do it all game long? They catch it, you tackle them, they go down on the spot. Because when you're able to do that and you don't give up big chunks of yardage after the catch, now you put the offense in a position where every series they have to work hard to pick up first downs, and you tend to stall them out when you do that.
And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. It'll go as a gain of 10 and a Kansas City first down. Well, on 3rd down, he wanted to go to one of his most dependable targets, and that's who he found, his tight end there, to pick up the first, Charles.
And you use the proper word there, dependable. And sometimes...
And he is going to go down. They sack him on the final play of the first quarter. No score after 1 on EA Sports. The Chiefs with the football as we start the second quarter, as they've got it facing a 2nd and long situation. Looking to throw is Mahomes. And he slings one that's incomplete.
Our partner guaranteed they approach this play with the idea of making up ground to make 3rd down manageable. Unfortunately, with that incompletion, right back where they started on the last snap. Now they need a big 3rd down play in order to pick up the yardage needed.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. That ball caught. It's Rice. And he will have a Chiefs first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
He's
such a good route runner. Shows it there on third down. Very proficient and a good pass.
And you know what I've observed over the years in the NFL? The better a route runner you are, the more confidence your guy's going to have in you to go to you in important times because he can trust you being in the right spot, and they connected there and picked up the first down.
He's got room to roam. And he takes this into the end zone for a Chiefs touchdown. Xavier Worthy, 46 yards. And the Chiefs post the first points of the ball game as they take the lead here in this second quarter. Extra point by Butker is on target. And that makes the score 7-0. Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. And they'll start this drive just across the 30. Pretty nice work on the return.
First and 10 at their own 31-yard line.
The Tampa offense ready to get their drive started. They threw an interception the first time they had the football, wound up leading to a touchdown the other way. How do you approach drive number 2?
Going back to your game plan coming in, everyone has matchups that they like better than others. Where they think they have an advantage, dial up some of those plays. Try and go to those spots and get your offense moving.
Ball on the 40 now. Here's second and a couple. Baker going to give it to Irving. And he'll get up near the 45. They'll spot it at the 44.
A gain of 4 yards.
Now Mayfield. To the left side, he gets this one to Ibuka.
It's a gain of 11. That's another Buccaneers.
Here's Mayfield. Now he'll dump it underneath to his running back, complete. A gain of 8 there on the play. And they'll be left with second and a couple.
Just about every quarterback is trained to really look downfield first before you come back and make a nice, safe throw. And in this case, that's exactly what he did. Found his running back, let him create some space, and it turned out to be a nice play for the offense.
From the 38 now, here's second down and 2. Mayfield. Airing this one out for Evans. And he's got it inside the 10. And down he goes, taking it inside the 10, just shy of the 5 at the 6. That goes for a gain of 31. Now a chance to make that big play really hurt. It's first and goal just outside the 5. Here's White. And he's into the end zone for a Tampa Bay touchdown. Rashad White, a 6-yard touchdown run. And the Bucs are within an extra point of tying up this ball game. Extra point by McLaughlin is up and good. And that is going to tie our game as we approach halftime. So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. Oh, some strong running. And a good effort on the return there. Gets him across the 30, up to the 33.
The Chiefs take over first and 10 at their own 33-yard line.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. It was still more than a minute to go in the half. Time to try to mount a drive.
And I would think that they would have to. This is today's NFL. You got to push it whenever you get an opportunity. You could never have enough points with the high-powered offenses that you face. And analytics will tell you, try and score when given the opportunity.
Now second and 5. On play action, it's Mahomes. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself. And it's a short one here, complete to the tight end. The Chiefs now going to use the first of their timeouts, as the clock's going to stop with 47 seconds to go in half number 1.
First and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Mahomes now to throw. He'll get this one to Kelsey. That's complete. And he is out of bounds inside the 35. An excellent pickup of 20 yards.
First down. First and 10 at the 33-yard line.
Now Mahomes. That one caught by Rice. And he's going to get this down near the 20-yard line.
That's another Kansas City Chiefs. First down.
And now they come up and spike it to stop the clock. Second and 10.
15. I don't listen. On Sunday.
Throwing now is Mahomes. Got a man over the middle, Worthy. Now another timeout called for by the offense, as it comes with 22 seconds to go here at half number 1. This will be play number 7 on the drive. 3rd and a yard. They'll try for the first with Pacheco. And he's able to work it here to the 8-yard line.
A 5-yard gain on the play. And a Kansas City Chiefs.
And now the clock will stop as he's able to get up and spike it here. Nothing on first down, so the ball remains at the 8-yard line. 2nd and goal. Mahomes going to throw. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. And he just chucked that one out of bounds, out of everyone's reach. Maybe a wise call not to take a sack in this part of the field. It brings up 3rd down.
A 25-yard attempt.
Butker's kick here is good. And they take the lead here now at 10-7. So they're able to end that drive with 3 points in this one-possession ball game.
And ideally, you want to end every drive with points. Most quarterbacks would tell you, let's end it with a kick, right? A PAT, that's number 1. Field goal, you'll take. Punts, you really don't want to do that. In this case, they'll take the field goal and get prepared for the rest of the game.
The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. And they'll have time for one play. There's 2 seconds on the clock. And we're going to get a timeout with 2 seconds remaining in the second quarter. Final play of the half, Mayfield. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports. A good, tight football game thus far. 10-7 the score as we resume action on EA Sports. A lane opens here. He's past the 30. And good starting field position. He'll get this one all the way up to about the 35-yard line. The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. And Charles, they've got the lead. Put your coaching hat on here now. What's the game plan for the second half?
I think getting the running game going a little bit more, because I thought the first half, they didn't get it moving the way that they would like. They had success throwing it. But I think these first couple of drives, they'll want to get those running backs going and give them more opportunities, and I will guarantee you that those guys were lobbying for them in the locker room at halftime.
A loss on that play, and now 3rd down gets tougher. 3rd and 6.
This defense is just flat getting after it. They have not given up much of anything in the run game. Case in point right there.
Now a 3rd and 6. Here's Mahomes to throw. That's into the hands of Worthy. And he will have the Chiefs first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
This is a nice job of just taking what the defense is going to give you on 3rd down. You're not looking for a big play downfield. You just want to find something that can get you past the marker. They found it and were able to keep the drive moving.
They fake the give. Now Mahomes. That's into the hands of Worthy once again. And he gets this to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out. Consecutive catches for him. That good for 11.
First down. A gain of 11 on the play. And a first down, Chiefs.
They go play action. Now Mahomes. A hit as he throws there. Incomplete.
Nice progress down the field was halted by that incompletion. They could try for some safe yards here to get things moving again, or keep throwing it and pushing it downfield to try and pick up bigger yardage.
A good action to this point in the 3rd quarter. Just a 3-point game. 2nd and 10. Working from the gun, Mahomes. Pitch and catch here to Travis Kelce. It's going to be a nice pickup, but he also takes a pretty good lick at the end of that one.
Let's not quibble about the gain there on 2nd down. That was a positive play because that was a take-what-you-can-get situation. Got out to the tight end. Now it gives him much better opportunity to convert on 3rd down.
Trying to keep the drive going here. This is play number 7 on 3rd and 2. And he gets it to the 32. Good enough for a first down. A 3rd down gain of 3 yards, and that'll be enough. Now, they struggled to get him rolling on the ground in the first half, and that's sort of continuing here in the 3rd quarter.
Yeah, but I don't think it's time to abandon the running game. I would say keep feeding the horse, and I believe he'll eventually reward them, especially as we get deeper in the game.
This is caught. And now look at this. Big gain, but a fumble. And it's picked up by the Buccaneers. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back.
It's not often that we see big plays end in disaster, and we just absolutely saw it right there. They had something really big cooking on that one.
When you're down near the goal line like that on a big play, do you get maybe a little too careless or too desperate for the goal line?
I think the last part is exactly right. You get desperate for the goal line, and sometimes you get the ball out ahead away from your body, or you're trying to extend to get there, or maybe you're just trying so hard that the ball will come out of your hands. In any event, that's a big opportunity lost.
They couldn't ask for much more to this point in the second half. A gorgeous day, one-score game. 1st and 10 here. A shotgun handoff here to Irvin. Up to the 20.
Well, that's a real nice job there by the defense in front. They just engaged and held their ground. But how about the guy who made the play? We often talk about whether they take a good first step or not. Many times you just don't take any step. Just get your feet moving, get your body going, and then once he made the read, he was able to make the play.
And they're not going to get to the line to run another play, so we will switch ends as the 3rd quarter has come to a close. We'll return with more after this break. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Here's a 2nd and 8. Mayfield to throw it. Oh, he's got Ibuka. That's complete. Now he breaks free in the middle of the field. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Buccaneers. Ibuka, an 80-yard touchdown. And the Buccaneers use the defensive breakdown to take the lead away here in the 4th. The extra point by McLaughlin is up and good. And the lead is now 14-10.
14, Chiefs 10.
Following the touchdown, here's McLaughlin to kick off. And they'll start this drive just across the 30. Pretty nice work on the return.
First and 10 at their own 31-yard line.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. And now they'll look to answer working from behind. And remember, this offense has sputtered yet to score here in the second half. They'll need to change that here. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield.
And here we are in the fourth quarter, partner, and we're watching them drive for what would be a go-ahead touchdown. And you and I both know this is where you need a quarterback who can keep his cool back there. Not just for himself, but to keep the rest of the team relaxed, too.
To throw, it's Mahomes. Now he's going to step up and run. And he slides and covers up at the end as he's going to be able to pick up decent yardage. The improv on the scramble there gets him 6, and it'll be second down. Headed straight, it's Pacheco. And the big boys up front, they're going to stop him right at the line. No gain on the play that time, and they'll look to convert on what will be a 3rd and 4.
It's now 3rd and 4.
Yellow. Yellow. Come back. And ripple in. Yellow. 15. Right side.
Now here's Mahomes. Short throw hauled in by Kelsey. And he'll be out just a yard or two shy of the 30.
Heady on that one, huh? Getting out of bounds before the 2-minute warning. They get an extra timeout, extra opportunity to move the ball downfield. Very smart football.
And he will make his way back to where he started from, and that's all, as we will make our way to the 2-minute warning. Fourth quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a one-score game. They'll try again here, 2nd and 10.
Yellow.
From the gun, it's Mahomes. Oh, and that nearly ended it. That should have been intercepted, but he cannot corral it, and that is a lifeline there with 3rd down coming up. So he's unable to complete it there, and just not the game that you would expect from him. He's been off the mark, really, start to finish.
Yeah, it makes you wonder what exactly is going on. Is he a little bit dinged up here, or is it just off just by a bit? Maybe he can get it back in this situation. He'll need to.
Hey, 43, 15.
Mahomes will throw. Mahomes will do it himself. And he's got this down almost to the 20 before he's dropped. So there you go. Save your best scramble of the day for a big-time situation in the fourth quarter, picking up the first.
You don't want to use it up early, right? You want to make sure you save it for that exact moment, that key time. And that's what he did, although you and I both know it wasn't planned that way. But what a nice job using his eyes, scanning the field, and realizing when it was time to exit the pocket and go.
Mahomes will do it himself. And he'll protect himself at the end here as he winds up getting pretty decent yardage.
I like how he hung in there and went through his progressions, but eventually his internal clock went off and told him it was time to make a run for it. And he ends up sliding down with a solid gain.
Now 2nd and 4.
Yellow.
Pacheco gets it up the gut. He will push his way down to about the 14.
He may be a bit undersized compared to the modern-day NFL defensive tackle, but what he lacks in size, he definitely makes up for it in his ability to make tackles in the run game as well.
Mahomes. He's got his target. That's complete. The Chiefs will use the first of their timeouts as they get it with 26 seconds to go in the football game. Well, they've had a great, impressive drive going here, and that pickup ensures the drive continues.
And not only do you continue the drive, which is demoralizing for the guys on the defensive side of the ball right now, but you make your own defense happy. They're able to get a little more rest over on the sidelines while this one continues downfield.
They still got 2 timeouts. Got to start using them, don't they?
You absolutely have to. You save them for this situation, but you have to use them.
Now whistles come in. We're going to get a timeout here by the offense. That'll leave them with just 1 remaining in this 4th quarter of play. Here now, 2nd and goal. Look at this, a tight end carry. And now here comes their final timeout as they take it with 8 ticks remaining.
I like the idea to mix it up from time to time because, let's face it, you can't be predictable. But the execution was a little lacking on this one, right? They might want to go back to the drawing board with that call.
I don't need to. Come back. Hey, Ripple. Yellow.
Mahomes to throw it. And he's got it. It's caught for a touchdown. And they have taken the lead here in the final seconds. Extra point by Butker is on target. And it would appear, barring some late heroics, they're going to get out of here with a come-from-behind victory. Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. And this will be a touchback as that sails over the end line.
The Bucs take over 1st and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
Alert! 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 Up, up! 180! What's that?
1st down, here's White. We'll get this to about the 38. And now we'll get a timeout here. They're able to stop it with 1 second to go in this game. Here's a 2nd and 7.
At the 38-yard line.
180! What's what?
One last shot from Mayfield here. This for all the marbles. And that is going to be incomplete. Boy, they got the tip they were looking for but couldn't secure it. And this one's over. And a fun, close ball game comes to an end. On that last play, Charles, they were on the wrong side of midfield. They needed
To get a decent look at the end zone for that last opportunity. Couldn't get it done.
I'll do it for my partner, Charles Davis, and the best darn crew in the industry. I'm Brandon Gault. This has been a presentation of the NFL on E. Along from Tampa.
Don't get put in that blender. Hold on, who is you? Pat him down before he enter. Don't you hang with the eyes talking about he don't remember. Trying to copy what I do. You is not a printer. Cooped up, make get they suit tucked back and I ain't even got $2 for you. Roll call when I'm coming with me. No, this ain't jump ball. You can't jump with me. Ballin' jump, man. Touch hands. We about to bump then. Better bang yours. Cause I bang mine. This ain't happening. happen overnight. It take time. You seen a Super Bowl, the cheat code. Game time. Game time. Game time. Game time. Yeah, it's game time. What I want for Christmas too. At the same time with me, it's game time. But with you, yeah, it's lame time. Hey, keep playing.
It's a venue in a city that's seen more NFL history than just about anyone else. Welcome to Lambeau Field in the heart of Green Bay. Coming up, we have a good one for you between the Detroit Lions and the Green Bay Packers. Jake Bates now ready to get this one started. And here we go from Lambeau. And he mishit this one badly. It's out of bounds short of the 40, and they're going to take over at that spot. Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10.
43 rail. Ready, set.
From the gun, it's a give to Jacobs. Well, maybe the rest of the game's going to be headed in the proper direction, Brock, but their first play winds up going backwards.
I know from the position of the quarterback, Kate, sometimes you hand that ball, you put it in the belly of the running back, and you send him right into the teeth of a buzzsaw. You can feel it from the jump, and that call from the defense, well, it came at the perfect time.
Has it to his back. Here's Josh Jacobs. And he pushes this down to the 42 before going down. Give him 18 yards on that play, Brock, and it gets him a first down.
The numbers are pretty clear, Kate. You get explosive plays. Those explosive plays on drives lead to points. You can't ask for a better start offensively.
Come on, set. 50, green.
Handoff running left. Jacobs. Blocked by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
I know these D-ends love to get to the quarterback. I know that sacks many times equals a bigger payday. But doing the dirty work, playing the run well, that's what the best of the ends do in this league.
Ready?
Play fake. It's Love. Forced out to his right. Completes this one to Kraft. So a solid gain there, Brock, but still 3rd down and short that they've got to figure out now as they pick up 9 on that previous play.
When you see play action, do all you can to get your eyes to the tight end, because that's their bread and butter. That play action gives him time off the line, helps chip a rusher, or even helps sell that fake. And then when he releases, he gets out, he gets some leverage. He gets to that edge before the defender can cover him.
What a play. They never gave him a shot to get that single yard. He's going to lose some yardage. 4th down coming up. Ooh, talk about a bad look there, Brock. Going jumbo set and still moving backwards after that play.
I don't think you're talking to this defense, Kate, because I think they thought that was an excellent look to knock that thing backwards.
Yeah, good point, good point. So it looks like they're going to line up and go for this. 4th and 4.
Grill green. Let's go. Yellow.
Man in motion out of the slot.
Zoom. Set.
Love throwing on 4th. Look at that power, deep left side. And it's a turnover to begin their game. That's incomplete on 4th, and it's going to go over on down.
Even the best receivers, they've got occasional breaks in concentration. You just never want to see it happen. One of the most important snaps of the game. If we know anything about this guy, though, it's he'll be up for the challenge the next time the ball comes his way.
And the connection not quite there yet on his opening throw of the game. It arrived as the ball did to break things up. So it'll be 2nd down. This is a guy who's used to embracing contact, Brock. Usually makes catches in spite of it, but I guess it's tough for anybody to make a play every time.
Yeah, I think these tight ends today, Kate, spend as much time in the old ice bath as just about anybody. And when you don't make that catch and you take the contact, well, that stings like the first seconds in the ice.
And he's going to get this down inside the 30 before he's driven out. It's a massive 35-yard pickup, 1st down.
Now, right there, that's what you want to see on your opening drive. Boom! Connect on a big shot, and instantly you set a tone that you're not going to be afraid to be aggressive in this game today. Boy, do I love that.
Here's Goff on 1st and 10. On the move, headed right. But he didn't break how they wanted it, and he throws this away.
Well, discretion, the better part of valor in a lot of cases. Rather than force something with no one open and risk a turnover, he wisely just threw it away.
Ball still on that 29-yard line as they come up to it. 2nd and 10. Goff tosses it quickly out wide. Nice run across the 15. And he's going to take this in. Touchdown, Detroit. The Lions don't need long to take a 6-0 lead. So sensational work by the skill man there, Brock. Anytime you can make your quarterback look that good, you know he appreciates it.
That's a quarterback's best friend, no question. But on the other side, gosh, defensively, you got to get that skill player down. Period, end of story. You can't give up that much yards after catch.
And this is Savion Williams on the return. And this drive will start inside the 25. Green Bay offense to the line now. 1st and 10. Going wide receiver run to start this series. And the defense not caught off guard at all. They track him down after a small gain.
This was certainly a call mixed into the game plan this early to try and start the guessing game defensively. Just another wrinkle for that group to deal with.
Love out of the shotgun. Dump off caught by his back. He's out of bounds on the final play of our opening quarter. These two NFC North teams have played one so far. The Lions out in front. We'll return to historic Lambeau Field after this. Time for our second quarter. It'll be Packer football to begin. They're looking at 3rd and 6 here.
Here we go.
Quick throw out wide by Love. And this spot is going to be close, but he does not have that first. They're going to face 4th and short. They're going to go. It's Love. Kraft has it. It's a Green Bay touchdown. The Packers can tie it up in the second after cutting into the lead. Brandon McManus on for the PAT. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Packers tie this game 7-7. So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Jacob Sailors now to return it. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. Detroit offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. Goff to the air now. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's going to be pushed down up near that 40-yard line. Give him an 18-yard pickup there. And the Lions have a 1st down.
You want to become a quarterback's best friend, do that. Turn a short little gain, a short little pass into some yards after catch, and that quarterback will find you again.
First game on the ground to Jahmyr Gibbs. And his effort results in maybe 2 yards, but nothing more.
I know that may look like a whole lot of nothing burger on the stat sheet, but those are the kind of plays, that inside run, that you see creative play action come off of later in the game.
Goff back to throw. Short pass brought in. He's out in the clear. And they're going to haul him down just shy of the 40. They get 18 yards out of it and a new set of downs.
Move the chains! Gotta move them chains! Build momentum. Keep that defense on its heels.
1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
quite a defensive battle, Brock, that we have got so far as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More from Lambeau after this. On first down, it's Gibbs. Keeps on moving into the red zone. And he will get this to the end zone for a Detroit touchdown. The Lions get some late points and the lead. It's a Jahmyr Gibbs touchdown. Point after up and good for Bates. And the Lions break that tie and now lead by 7. Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Return coming from the 6. They'll have decent field position to begin with here, Brock. He's tackled just beyond that 30-yard line.
At their own 31-yard line.
You've set it downs for him from the 31. On first and 10, here's Love. Dumps it off. Jacobs. And he'll go down, and we'll say right at the 39-yard line. The Packers trying to hurry to the line.
Brings up 2nd and 2 at the 39-yard line.
Love from the gun. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Target that time, Jaden Reed. So now they have 3rd and short.
Fairly safe to say as that one falls incomplete this first half so far, well, it's not met the standard they set for themselves.
3rd and 2, want to throw. He's going deep. Pass brought in by Watson. And it goes the distance. Touchdown, Green Bay. The Packers earn the chance to tie before halftime. Christian Watson with the touchdown. McManus on for the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Packers tie things up at 14. Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. Sailors now on the return. Showing a little burst so far. And he goes out of bounds, short of the 45, but still in excellent shape across the 40.
When you get contributions like that out of your kickoff returner, it is such a boost to an offense. This is about showing no fear, hitting the lane hard, a determined run back, and setting your offense up with great field position.
Good field position for the Lions here as they head up to the line. 1st and 10.
2 for 1. 180.
Shotgun snap here to Goff. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. He was looking for his back, Jahmyr Gibbs there. And now they face 2nd down. So they opt for the shorter pass later in the progression on that play, Brock, but man, the defense took that away too.
Well, what they tell us yesterday in those production meetings, nothing comes easy. No easy completions from shots down the field to those checkdowns to the running back. Wanted to make this offense earn everything. They just did.
And he'll manage what he can up to the 48. That was Micah Parsons making that play. They come to the line here. This is 3rd and 6.
76. He goes to the 20.
To the air on 3rd and long. The 3rd down throw falls incomplete. Trying getting it to Amon-Ra St. Brown. So they're left facing a 4th down.
So many coaches love 3rd downs and they practice them so much, Kate. Why? Because they're the money down in the NFL. Whether it's a close game or already out of hand, coaches know got to execute, convert on these 3rd downs.
Hey, let's go. Hot. Shell. 180. Shoot. Now, which wall?
go for it. Goff. It's on target to Williams. And he pushes this down to the 42 before going down. Now the Lions calling a timeout. Their first. First down from the 42.
First and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Whoa! Coolin! What's up?
Gibbs now from the gun. And into a sea of bodies he goes. Looks like they'll get about 3 out of it. Lions really moving with a sense of urgency. Clock keeps running.
3-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 7.
2 for 66.
From the gun, Goff. Caught by the tight end, running that corner. He's got his guys into the red zone before someone can force him out. Give him 18 yards on that play, Brock, and it gets him a first down.
A gain of 18 on the play. And the Lions first down.
From the red zone now. Has it at the 7. And he's in for the Detroit touchdown. The Lions take the lead just before halftime. Bates now for the point after. The point after splits the uprights. And the Lions break that tie and now lead by 7. Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Here comes Williams on the return. Pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. This drive starts with barely any time left. 13 seconds in the half. Thrown on first down, Love. To the left, that's pulled in by Golden. And they'll take him down after he advances this up to about the 43. Just before halftime, we get a timeout taken. First and 10 from the 43.
First and 10 at the 43.
He'll throw it. Hits him on the end route. And they push this down to the opposing 47-yard line. Now timeout taken by Green Bay. That's its second. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. So they send him out for a field goal, and they don't get much longer than this. This from the right hash and a considerable distance. The kicker gets it. Oh, it looks like he's going to throw it. They can't connect on the fake. It's incomplete. So that's the halfway point of this edition of the NFL on EA Sports. Brock and I will be back right after this. Shades of the 2009 Super Bowl. They're going onside kick to begin the second half. And no luck, the Lions there to recover. And he's down. Looks like they made the stop at the 46-yard line. All right, Lions just about ready. First and 10.
Hey, kill.
Give to Gibbs to start the third. Free up the middle. It's a breakaway. And they take this in for the score. The Lions grow the lead coming out of halftime. It's a Jahmyr Gibbs touchdown. Bates now for the point after. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Lions double their lead to 14. Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. No return as this bounces into the end zone. The ball's coming out to the 20.
At their own 20-yard line.
Packers getting set here. First and 10.
Here we go.
The tight end in motion now. Running on first here with Jacobs. And he's only able to power this forward for about 3 yards.
I don't think that's the amount that they were looking for there, Kate. Can lead to some shuffle around here in the playbook. On a more aggressive call on second.
Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7.
Come on, set. Yellow, 43.
Shotgun now for Love. Finds the in route complete. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop it. It's a gain of 19 on the play. And that's good for a Green Bay first down.
I may love watching a great thrower, but I love watching a well-done route too, Kate. Make that guy think you're trying to stack him only to drop your hips and cut right inside. Some good work to help reset those chains.
First down from the 42. To the air with Love. Oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Terry on Arnold has it. And the Lions get the football back inside the 45-yard.
We gon' pull up in a black beans taking out it. We gon' pop a couple. While they poppin' paparazzi pictures. I got my in the back and my bros in the front leading. He keep looking at me, I'ma make that boy. I'm a his friend too, baby, I'm a whole cheater. We can go to France, Avatar, y'all both need a real one. More coin than your last one. Baby, damn, he ain't that fun. I mean, do he got a song with that punk? I mean, do he hit the club in this song? Come on. Do he rock a weed 30 inches long? Do he got a soda tour? Do that? No, and I went tour. Hit that back room. You be the, I be that. We can get it. Tonight I'm on it. Tonight I'm in a zone. A bass jumping, a club pumping. It's hot. These coming in that club because they won't try. I won't.
We're here at the confluence of the Ohio, the Allegheny, and the Monongahela Rivers, and welcome you to Acrisure Stadium on the North Shore of Pittsburgh, the home of the Steelers. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap. It's the Kansas City Chiefs and the Pittsburgh Steelers. Mike Tirico and Greg Olsen with you, the veteran Chris Boswell, getting things started. Off we go from the Steel City. And this will work out quite well. He'll get it all the way out to the 30-yard line. Throwing to get things started is Mahomes. Working the right side, taken in by Rice. And he's going to be out of bounds at the 40-yard line. It's a gain of 10. That's enough for a quick first down. They'll come up 1st and 10 at the 40. They'll run with the former 7th-round draft pick, Isaiah Pacheco. And they will finally track him down inside the 40-yard line. Wow, they are moving the ball to start this drive. 21 on that play. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10.
First down, Kansas City.
Throwing now, Mahomes. And he'll just get rid of this. Smart play to throw it away, and that'll set up 2nd down.
They just have to be more creative with their route concepts, Mike. I mean, there's nobody open, nowhere to go with the ball, and quarterback's just forced to throw that one away.
Mahomes now to throw on 2nd down. That's going to be incomplete. Coverage very good there. Contact jarring the ball loose, and it's going to force 3rd down.
All things considered, it's actually a pretty good pass. I mean, he puts the ball in a place where only his guy can catch it. But I think he hears those footsteps coming from that nearest defender, and
that's over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by Patrick Queen. And the Steelers are going to get the football here. They force the INT on the game's opening drive.
The Steelers take over.
So anytime a team suffers an early setback like that interception, human instinct says, Mike, we need to get away from our game plan. We need to adjust. I don't think that's the case. There's a lot of game left, a lot of chances to avenge that play and still connect downfield on some of these passes. All proven, though, Mike. They've got to identify what went wrong. Let's correct it so we're able to move forward. That quarterback called that play in the huddle. That ball was only going to one guy. He was the first read, the second read, and the check down, and it was called to perfection. They got the perfect look and led to a nice game.
From the gun, Rodgers. A whole lot of chances on that one. It was bouncing around, but it falls incomplete.
Timing and trust, critical elements of this quick passing game. If your target and the quarterback are not on the same page, it winds up being an incompletion and a wasted down.
And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. And that's it.
And what a play by the interior of this defensive line. There was nowhere to run. He's able to get in the backfield for a big stop, and it sets up fourth down.
Early big play here. They're going to go for it on fourth down. They're indeed going. It's Rodgers. That is incomplete. Oh, they elected to throw on fourth and short. It does not work out. They turn it over on down.
It's always a gamble anytime you go for fourth down on your side of the field, but they clearly thought they had a play that they liked, but the defense came up huge, and now their offense is going to have a chance to capitalize and take advantage of this short field.
That's caught. It's Xavier Worthy. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line. They get an even 20 on that one. First down, KC.
It's a gain of 20. First down, Chiefs.
Now Mahomes gives it to the checkup. And a good job following his blockers. A gain of 7. It'll be second down.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up second and
57 colors.
So we've come to the end of a fairly evenly played opening quarter. 0-0 is the score. And we're back to the Steel City after this. The Chiefs have it here to start quarter number 2. They've got it with second and 3 coming up. Now, Mahomes. That is brought in at the 10. And this drive's going to continue. He's taken down. They are set up with first and goal.
And nothing matters if this protection isn't able to pick up that blitz. They do a fantastic job of stunting that pass rush just long enough to find an open man downfield.
Throwing is Mahomes. And that's going to be over everyone. Incomplete. Nothing ever really developed there, and it'll bring up second down. From the shotgun, it's Mahomes. He pulls it in around the 5. And they'll get about 4 out of this one. Run after the catch. Hard to come by down here. Here comes third and goal. The Steelers going to use one of their timeouts to talk things over before third down. To the air once more, it's Mahomes. That is incomplete, but there is a flag down. Big call here. It was third down. On fourth down, Super Bowl champ Harrison Butker now for the Chiefs. This from 34 yards. Butker's kick is good. And the Chiefs will take a 3-0 lead.
So it's not exactly what you're looking for when you set out on a drive, but at the same time, you don't want to come away empty-handed either. So in this case, they'll take those 3 points.
So after the field goal to open up the scoring, the kicker's back out for this kickoff. And that one is through the back of the end zone. It is a touchback. From the 35, it's 1st and 10. Play action now with Rodgers. He's got Freiermuth open on the left side. And he's out of bounds inside the 45-yard line. That's a gain of 21 to open this drive.
Really nice job there, Mike. I mean, he sees the blitz coming and just gets the ball out of his hands. Understand where your outlets are. It results in an easy pitch and catch and move the chains.
A-Rod now to throw on 1st down. Laying out, and he made the catch. What a play. First catch for him on the afternoon, and it results in a 1st down. 2 minutes remain in a 3-0 first half. We'll come back to the Steel City after this. 1st and 10.
50. Hey, you block over here. No. 18.
In the shotgun, it's A-Rod. That's complete. Calvin Austin. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line. That's a gain of 11. And they'll move the chains with another 1st down. On the ground, it's Jalen Waller. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing new.
So there's multiple factors, Mike, that make blitzes successful. So, of course, there's the initial design. Can you attack the vulnerabilities of the offense's blocking scheme? And then in this case, the next phase is the timing. You can see this linebacker knew exactly when that ball was going to be snapped. The offensive line had no chance to identify and pick him up, and he's able to bring him down for a loss.
That's a gain of 16 yards, and it sets up 1st and goal. Ball sitting on the 3. It is 1st down and goal.
18. Slip again.
1. And that play took a little long to develop. They stop it for no gain at the 4. Now the Chiefs going to call the first of their timeouts, and they'll stop it with a tick under a minute to go until halftime. Now back at the 4 for 2nd and goal.
318. Get 300. Get 300.
Rodgers to throw. He's got it at the 3. To the goal line and in. Pat Freiermuth. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. Chris Boswell on for the point after. His kick is good, and the Steelers move out to a 7-3 lead. Still a little time. Final minute of this first half. We'll see if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming their way. This will be returned from the 6. Oh, he's got room past the 30. Good return here. Brings it up to the 33-yard line. On 1st down, it's Mahomes. This caught right side by Worthy. And they get this one across midfield to the 47-yard line. First down throw, Mahomes. That's deep for the back of the end zone. That is going to be hauled in. He's got it. Xavier Worthy. Touchdown, Kansas City. Harrison Butker now for the extra point. It's up and good. And the Chiefs are on top. It's now 10-7.
Steelers 7. Harrison Butker.
Still a little time. Final minute of this first half. We'll see if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming their way. This one is going to sail through the end zone for a touchback.
35-yard line.
On 1st and 10, here's Rodgers. And the ball out of the reach of the receiver. Ball's incomplete. DK Metcalf was the intended target. And it'll be second down.
319.
Working out of the gun, it's Rodgers. He finds Austin with the grab. And he's down inside the 40-yard line. Now Pittsburgh will bang a timeout here. That's their second. But will stop with 18 seconds to go in the first half. From the 39, here's a 1st and 10.
319. Go to 50. Hey, you block over here. 319.
Throwing, Rodgers. That's out wide to Warren. And he'll only manage a couple of yards before he's out of bounds.
All right, so anytime you're facing the blitz, the best thing you can do as an offense is just get the ball out of your hand. Get into the hands of receiver, run after catch. In this case, nice job by the defense, rallying to the ball. Modest gain.
They'll throw again. Here's Rodgers. That's complete. It's Metcalf. And he'll take this one in. DK Metcalf. Touchdown Steelers.
You hear coaches, you hear commentators, everybody talks about that middle four, Mike, the final 2 minutes of the second quarter and the first 2 minutes of the third quarter. Here they are now. They go down and they steal a late touchdown to end the half. Remember, they're going to get the ball first coming at the break.
Seconds of this first half. Looks like they'll take a lead into the locker room as the kick's away. And they'll opt not to return this, but since the ball did hit in that landing zone, the ball only comes out to the 20-yard line. The drive begins at the 20. Here's 1st and 10. Throwing from the gun. Here's Patrick. He's going to let this one go for Worthy. That's going to wind up incomplete. Not much time remaining. Time for one more snap here in this first half.
I'm not going to sit here, Mike, and throw the guy a parade for ultimately what was an incompletion, but can we just take a second to appreciate the arm strength he was able to show there? I mean, I think that ball is over 60 yards in the air, and I wouldn't be surprised if they continue to just air it out and see if they can complete one of those.
Second and 10. Out of the gun, here's Mahomes. That is caught down the field. It's Worthy. And he's going to be out of bounds. Triple zeros up there on the clock. We have reached the end of the first half. Interesting first half. We'll see if any strategy changes for the next 30 minutes or more as this second half gets underway. They'll start this on the ground with Warren. They'll get 11 there. And that's a quick first down.
This is where you have to be careful, Mike. You find yourself winning in the second half. Human instinct says, all right, let's just sit on the ball and protect the lead and let the clock run out. You can't do that. Stay aggressive. Do what got you here. Continue to mix the run with the pass. Keep your foot on the gas and try to extend this lead.
On play action, Rodgers. This one grabbed by Austin. He's close to a first down. The gain of 9. Nice pitch and catch on first down.
Brings up second and 1 at the 45-yard line.
Ball spotted at the 45. Here's second and 1. Off the play fake, Rodgers. Got a man downfield. It's Wilson. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line. First time they've looked his way all game long. He comes through with the grasp and a first down.
26. Go, Mike! 258. 630.
Now, whistles here. Looks like one of the defenders got a head start. So, a lot of options on the table now. It's 1st and 5. Now it's a bootleg with Rodgers. Throw on the run is complete. Tough running there in the red zone. He did not want to go down. And he picks up the first down. It'll be 1st and goal.
Nice play design here by the offensive coordinator. His ability to get the quarterback outside the pocket, take some stress off the protection. By the time he reaches the launch point, the receiver's running wide open downfield, and he puts the ball right on the money.
Go to 50. Hey, 88.
Rodgers going up top again. That's to the end zone, but they cannot connect. It's incomplete. Here's another shot from the 6 at 2nd and goal.
258. 630. Get 300. Get 300.
To the air once more. It's Rodgers. That's going to be intercepted in the end zone. Picked off by Drew Tranquil. He works free. Right side. Still going. And he's going to take this back all the way. Touchdown, KC. What a spectacular take back for the score. You can stay in your own end zone and just take the touchback. Better yet, go the other way and get the touchdown.
And just a great heads-up play there, Mike. Not only to secure the ball in the end zone, but then to recognize he had an alley. He's able to outrun the rest of those guys, and now he finds himself taking it all the way back for 6.
So now it's Butker following the touchdown to send this one away.
The Steelers take over 1st and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
Back north.
The master of play action, Rodgers. A dive and a catch. Incredible. He's got a touchdown on the books from earlier, and that catch gets him a first down.
Steelers, first down. 1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Hey, take 26.
From the gun, Rodgers. Metcalf makes the grab again. And he's in. DK Metcalf. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. 2 touchdowns for him now on the afternoon. A terrific play all the way around. Finish Fist off by the receiver, who not only made the grab, but Greg turns it up and takes it into the end zone.
And that's the tricky part, Mike, that transition from receiver to runner. And in this case, he does it flawlessly. Look the ball in, secure the catch, and then get upfield and get yourself in the end zone.
He fields it at the 8. And he'll be out of bounds on the return. And the drive will begin there. Here's Patrick. He'll throw it on first down. After the catch, he gets that forward for a gain of 9.
Well, it goes without saying. You want to play wide receiver in the NFL, Mike. How well can you change directions? How fast can you get your body from one direction to another? And when you can cut like this guy, I'm not sure how you guard him.
So, both teams trade touchdowns in that frame as we get through the end of the third quarter. Back with more after the break. You're tuned in to the NFL on EA Sports. Second and inches.
Yellow.
They'll run. Oh, a loose football. The Steelers think they've...
It's the venue that's had plenty of success, come through it since the mid-2010s, as well as a few Lombardi trophies. It's GEHA Field at Arrowhead Stadium in Kansas City. Coming up, a highly anticipated contest between the Philadelphia Eagles and the Kansas City Chiefs. Set to go is the kicker, Harrison Butker. And we're underway from Kansas City. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this.
Everything litty, I love when it's hot. Turned to the city, I broke out the knot. Got some more millies that keep me a knot. I created history, it made me a lot. He tried to diss me and it don't false. We call them chopsticks cause they gonna chop. Took her out of filers cause of pop. I run it like Nike, we got it on lock. Cardiac eye. I'm the boss man in a suit with no tie. I can't be, I gotta stay. Hold me some in the Canada dry. Riding in special like Bunny and Clyde. Don't worry, baby, I keep me some fire. She names and Birkin, she cannot decide. The ladies Mercedes, here goes the surprise. Don't sleep on Miss Lady, help ride.
Fittingly named in part for its considerable elevation. We're at Empower Field at Mile High here in Denver, Colorado. Up next, it's our main event between the Philadelphia Eagles and the Denver Broncos. To kick off, here's Will Lutz. And here we go at Mile High. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. On the play fake, it's Hurts. Throw right side, caught by Smith. And it doesn't get much, up to maybe their own 40. Last season's Defensive Player of the Year, Pat Surtain, hauling him to the ground.
A whole bunch of credit goes to just about everybody on that offense. Guys up front, they gave the QB enough time to let that play develop. Excellent effort by that receiver to stay alive and for the quarterback to scan the field and find his completion.
From the pistol, Hurts. This is Brown, and he's got it downfield. He picks up 28 on the play. And that'll be good for a Philadelphia first down.
This entire play, Kate, depends on how well he can separate from his man. You get man-to-man coverage, it's really about two things, separation and trust. Because QBs want to throw it before he breaks, that's the trust, and then they got to believe that that separation can create.
He does it, touchdown, Philadelphia! The Eagles take a 6-0 lead right away. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown.
Okay, that's just simply the difference-making edge that these elite running backs bring to you. A lot of backs can get you 10 yards, 20 yards. But the elite backs, they can take it to the house.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Here's R.J. Harvey on the return. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. All right, Denver getting everybody set, so they've got 1st and 10. Nicks off the play action. Absolutely fires this one right side. Big gain downfield. And he gets it in. Touchdown, Denver. The Broncos finish up their opening drive.
Okay, that is simply put, perfect play action right there. That action drew the eyes of those defenders, and he was able to throw that ball right over their heads.
Will Lutz now on for the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Broncos start off well to tie things 7-7. So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. And that one flies right on past the end zone. Did not make an effort to even hit the landing zone, Brock. So they're going to gift him a drive starting at the 35. Eagles in a good spot here as they come up to the line. 1st and 10. Starting on the ground here with Barkley. And they love to see him fighting forward, but he only gets him 3.
You know, Kate, that might be a little bit of a disappointing run to him. He wanted more. They always do. That's exactly what they were after offensively to get this drive moving.
Four yards on that first down run. Here's 2nd and 6. Shotgun snap for Hurts. Has him on the quick hitter. And not much doing. He stopped quickly.
A gain of 2 on the play. Brings up 3rd and 4.
Chance to move the chains here on 3rd and 4. Hurts now from the gun. Short pass brought in. got to him just a step or two before he could reach the 40 as he set out. They get 18 yards out of it and a new set of downs.
I'm not sure how this defense let that guy slip through him like that. On third down, nonetheless, he took that snap as an opportunity. Man, did he make an impact play.
So first down from the 41. They go play action. Here's Hurts. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Jonte Barron has it. Space on the right. He's got room. And into the end zone he goes. A pick six for Denver.
Gosh, I love that play on so many levels, Kate. Making the interception, already a terrific effort by everybody involved. But to put the cherry on top, to take it all the way back to the house, it required extra effort from everybody, and they get the job done.
That one right down the middle. And the Broncos take the lead here, 14-7 in the first. Well, Brock, hopefully some short memories on offense as they get it right back here on the kickoff after that pick six. And he wasn't chancing a return there, putting it out on the back of the end zone for a touchback. Eagles in a good spot here as they come up to the line, 1st and 10. Hurts back to the air after the pick. Throw right side, caught by Goddard. And he's going to be driven out by a defender just before he can get it up to midfield. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And that's good for an Eagles first down.
Sure seems like he knew exactly what he wanted, and he got it, going right where he wanted to with the ball off the snap.
1st and 10 now from the 46. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. Hits him on the in route. And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field.
That's what you call efficiency. Exactly what you're looking for in first down. Textbook. It sets up second and very manageable, and it creates that space if you want to take a shot downfield.
On second down, here's Barkley. And they haul him down after a gain of a couple. Leaves him in need of one more yard here on third down.
It's a gain of 2 yards. And it's third.
And they can go ahead and stay in that huddle. We're at the end of the first quarter. It's the Broncos out in front. We'll get you back to Mile High after this. Ready now for our second quarter. The Eagles have the football. They've got 3rd and 2 to start out. They go to Barkley again. And they're going to bring him down, but not until he gets it down to their 32-yard line. They'll get 14 yards and a new set of downs.
That right there, that will make the coaches happy. He didn't just get the first down, he got a healthy chunk of bonus yards afterwards.
1st and 10 from the 32.
63, 60. No, 73. And let's go.
Lucky now from the gun. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Part of what's earned him status, Brock, is one of the league's better tight ends. Are those hands, right? His dependable hands. So shouts to the defense there because he wasn't able to hang on that time.
Kate, it's one thing for these defenders to separate a receiver from the ball, but to do so on a stud tight end, that's big time.
Hurts trying again on second down. Throwing the out route complete. And they take him out of bounds, which means his offense setting up for 1st and goal.
That's just so good. I mean, that is teaching tape right there. It's what you want your guys to do. To not just catch it and fall down, but have a plan. Yes, you got to catch it first, but then have a plan to go attack. Be aggressive. Get those yards after catch. That is a job well done.
They're going to run with Barkley. And he gets in. Touchdown! The Eagles can tie it up in the second after cutting into the lead. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown. Made the right read on the RPO inside the red zone, Brock, and things worked out.
And you know what is so key about these RPOs? It's that mesh point. It's the details right there, not immediately giving any indication of what they were going to do, and it created, Kate, the slightest of hesitations to the defense. And that slightest opportunity is all he needed to hit the end zone.
Marvin Mims now to return it. Things going well so far. And they'll start this drive in good position, a little shy of the 40.
Broncos take over first and 10 at their own 39-yard line.
Good starting field position for the Broncos as they get ready for first and 10. They run it. Here's R.J. Harvey. And he powers ahead for about 5. It's going to be second and 5.
Cool thing about a drive starting run like that, Kate, is it really just gives you every opportunity in the playbook, whatever you want to do. But as for me, I'd like to reward that runner. Give it to him again and see if he can get you a new set of downs.
Run picks up 6, so that means it's second and 4. Motion the tight end over. This is Ingram working the left side. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
Nice to see that connection, that chemistry working between the two of them.
First and 10 at the 50-yard line.
Well, it has been an exciting one so far as we have reached our 2-minute warning. More from Mile High in just a moment. Coming to the line, this is first and 10. Shotgun handoff to Harvey. Keeps away from one. Ooh, he made most of that one. Didn't he give him 9 yards on that first down carry?
Well, that doesn't net a first down. You get yards like that in the run game, you will take it in the NFL.
Last run got him 9, so now they need one more here on second down. First run of the game for J.K. Dobbins. They stopped him just in time. He got back to the line, but denied the yard they needed. Third down coming up.
Kate, it's amazing how fast these guys are on the field and how fast your fortunes can turn. Second and short run, you're feeling good about yourself. But with a negative play, well, now comes a critical third down.
Third down run by Dobbins. And what a hit there. Alex, she faced the price for moving the chains that time.
It's got to be so demoralizing as a defense when you go up against a running back who just keeps those legs churning like a piston in an engine, and that effort's contagious. This entire offense is getting a boost when he busts those tackles.
Play action with Mix. Nowhere to go with it, so he's just going to throw this one away.
Once that quarterback broke the pocket, it kind of turns into like a zone read option a little bit. Kate, you got a couple choices. Keep it yourself or try to force the throw. There was nowhere to go. He really should have used his legs.
Ball still on that 34-yard line, second and 10.
Hey, motion. Ready. 37. Captain.
Shotgun snap to Nix. Rolling left, buying some time. And they get to him as he was trying to make something happen. And that pushes him back. Third down coming up.
Pretty even match in this first half, and you're just kind of waiting. Right? You just kind of try to get a feel for which defense is going to come to life. And when you get that sack, that can go a long way to infusing some energy on that side of the ball.
Taking a chance to the end zone. That'll be incomplete, and the clock shows 10 seconds left.
There's a lot of studies done every offseason, Kate, about the best red zone offenses. And typically, it's about creative quarterbacks doing just what he tried to do right there in extending the play out of the pocket. The problem is there was just nowhere for him to go with the ball.
And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And they've taken back the lead.
That's tremendous execution right there. Really using every bit of time they had left in a methodical drive, paying off with points. And remember, they'll get the ball to start the second half as well.
So no return this time. Let's see if they run a play or if they just decide to kneel out the hand. Probably looking at our final snap of the half here on first down. Yep, as expected, they go to the ground to start this one off. Had some room to work, and he took advantage. Give him 7. That's halftime of this contest. We'll join both teams in taking a short break. More of the NFL on EA Sports in just a moment. Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Harvey now to return it. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line.
First and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
Broncos to the line now. It's first and 10. They fake the handoff. Now Nix. Finds Mims. And he gets absolutely pumped to end that one.
It's not just imperative that a quarterback knows man or zone. Same thing for a receiver, especially on a drag route. When he sees zone coverage like that, just settle down, find the soft spot, and give your quarterback a chance.
Nix, quick out wide, complete. And they're going to have this up at the 44-yard line as they haul him down. That's going to go as a gain of 13 yards. And that's good for a Broncos first down.
It sure seemed like he knew exactly where he was going with that right off the snap.
Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44.
Ready. Motion.
Giving this to Harvey. And he'll make his way through for a pickup of 4.
You know, these are the kind of runs, Kate, that a balanced game plan and a balanced offense is built on. It gets you good yardage, it sets up your play action, and it keeps that defense honest.
Second down, give to Harvey. No luck there. Ran that one right into traffic and went nowhere as a result. It's going to be third down.
These linebackers of today, they are so quick. They're so twitchy. You don't get a body on them in a hurry, they're going to stick you right at the line of scrimmage.
Now Nix on third down. Brought in by his back, Dobbins. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
Translatable skills, that's what you call it. So effective as a runner, but those same traits that make him a great runner, adept at getting those yards, well, he translates now as a receiver in the open field.
First and 10 now from the 46. Nix from the gun. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. Second down coming up.
This defense, they had a plan, and they've done an excellent job executing it. Instead of a main character, they've reduced this receiver to a footnote. Kudos to the job collectively on defense.
After the incomplete pass, here comes second and 10. We'll give to Dobbins out of the shotgun. Runs inside the 35, and he's all the way down at the 32-yard line. It's a pickup of 14 yards as the chains reset.
Easily had the yardage for a first, but he was hungry for a lot more. I think that tackle prevented something that was going to be a lot bigger than just a first down pickup.
Tight end going in motion here. They give up the middle to Harvey. He finds space into the red zone. All the way, touchdown Denver! The Broncos grow the lead coming out of halftime. Extra point try now for the Lutz. The point after splits the uprights. And the Broncos make it a 10-point ball game. Here's Lutz set to kick this away. And he got all of that one out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. in a good spot here as they come up to the line, 1st and 10.
Hey, 73.
A play fake now hurts to throw. Completed left side to Smith. And they shove him out. Looks like he got about 6 before they did so. It's 2nd down.
Kid, I was on the field, the young high school quarterback, just last week. And I told him one of the greatest attributes a quarterback can have is courage. And it takes courage to sit in that pocket that long, let a play develop, and let that receiver work all the way from one side of the field to the other and give him a chance to make a play.
Play action. Hurts has it. Bails out of the pocket quick. A lot of guys there, and it's intercepted. Pat Surtain has it. Well, no doubt they envisioned that as the start of a second-half push for the lead. But the defense, well, defense had other ideas, Brock, protecting their team's advantage and taking possession back on the first play of the series.
Not the way you needed to start the half if you were thinking comeback, but exactly the way to start the half if you're trying to take this lead and step on it. That's a defender who sensed the need for a splash play and delivers.
And he's down to almost, actually going to give him the 30 here. Just 1 quarter remaining in this one. It's the Broncos with the ball, trying to close out what would currently be a win.
At the 30-yard line.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30. They send the tight end in motion. Pistol give here to Dobbins. Got a good handful there as it brings up 2nd down.
Really good patience right there. It's hard to do for runners in this league because these holes close up so fast. But he was patient, he was explosive, and he got a nice little gain on the ground.
1st down run, nabs him 5, now 2nd and 5.
37. To the right.
Now put one of the tight ends in motion. The Broncos have their eye on that play clock, and before it expires, they call a timeout. May still have 2 to work with in this final quarter. Halfway to the marker, it's 2nd and 5.
Bombers. Almost set.
Out of the gun, it's Nix. He finds his running back, R.J. Harvey. And this is down to the doorstep of that red zone. Another yard to reach it and pick up that 1st down, too.
That's a defense's goal, right, Kate? Just get us to 3rd down so we can have a chance to get off the field. And that was a good adjustment on that stop in particular, when the back ended up being the target, and they were able to keep him short of the sticks.
And he works this to the 15 before they make the stop. 7 yards on that pickup. And it's going to be 1st down, Denver.
That's a play that won't pop on the stat sheet, but the players and coaches won't forget about it, I promise you that. Coaches will file that one away the next time they really need to pick up a few yards.
Looking for somewhere to throw.
That was simply a case of not enough time available to let that play develop. That throw was out so quick, and he wasn't able to reel it in.
2nd down, still 10 to go after that incomplete pass. Straight ahead, here's Dobbins. He's right up next to that 1st down. Doesn't quite get there. Gain of 9. That brings up 3rd and short.
A gain of 9 brings up 3rd and 1.
That brings us to the 2-minute warning here in Denver. Broncos with a 10-point advantage. 7th play of the drive now as they need a yard here on 3rd down. They send a tight end in motion. Running it again with Dobbins. And this one had no chance. Hit well behind that line. That brings up 4th down. Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first.
For the Broncos field goal.
The kick by Lutz is good. And that pushes the lead up to 13.
That kick, well, it throws a roadblock up on some of the remaining avenues to get back in this game and really leaves only one remaining. It's going to take 2 touchdowns if they want a shot at it. And we know those odds, they're getting pretty long.
And this is going to bounce out of the end zone, so they will set up shop at the 35. Eagles in a good spot here as they come up to the line, 1st and 10. Back to work after throwing the pick. Chased out to his right. He's keeping it. And he's going to just get this across midfield before he's taken out of bounds. The big play nets him 17 yards. And that'll be good for a Philadelphia 1st down. 1 play in, Brock, and his drive is already in enemy territory. 1st and 10. Here's Hurts. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Jahan Dotson, the intended receiver. So 2nd down coming up. Hurts setting up to throw. Looking the sideline. That's Goddard. And they're on him to send him out right before he gets to that 30-yard line. A pickup of 17. And that's good for an Eagles 1st down.
It's a gain of 17 yards. 1st down, Philadelphia.
Now Hurts. He finds Dotson left side. And he takes this one nearly to the red zone before going out. After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short. Hurts throwing again. Caught near the goal line. And he gets it in. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles now within 1 score in the 4th. Elliott on now to attempt a point after. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Eagles get it back to within 6. So here's the kickoff, Rob. Just 6 points now separating our teams. Okay, well, that one's over the 20, the landing zone, and almost everything else we got here today. So that football coming out to our 35-yard line. Good starting field position for the Broncos as they get ready for 1st and 10.
Hold on a second. Ready. Chill.
They're going to pass it here. He rolls to his right. He's running with it. And they're all the way across midfield before he's brought down. The big play nets him 17 yards. And that's good for a Broncos 1st down.
As long as these are the results he's getting, they're going to be just fine with him calling his own number. He does such a good job of seeing the field and knowing when it's his time to take it himself.
1 play in, Brock, and his drive is already in enemy territory.
Motion. Ready.
Shotgun handoff for Dobbins. And he's stopped after ripping off an 8-yard chunk. It's 2nd down. Philadelphia going to spend its 2nd timeout. And they'll have just 1 left to burn now. 1st down carry got him 9 yards. Here comes 2nd and 1.
Go.
Again, they'll run with Dobbins. They stop him just in time. He got back to the line, but denied the yard they needed. 3rd down coming up. The Eagles decide to spend their 3rd and final timeout. 3rd and a lone yard coming up.
Hold on a second.
Going for the first with Dobbins. And this defense is going to win this round.
Spain to Virginia, I just sold my latest song. Japanese denim flying straight from
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to the heart of Texas and the spectacular AT&T Stadium in Arlington. Coming up, we've got a good one in store. It's the Philadelphia Eagles and the Dallas Cowboys. We welcome you, Mike Tirico, alongside Greg Olson, the kicker, Brandon Aubrey. Set for the start. Off we go from AT&T Stadium. Now an opening past the 30. He's to midfield. And they will finally track him down. Now before he takes this to the other side of midfield. 48-yard line. On play action, Hurts. Open man downfield is Smith. And they're going to move this ball inside the 25-yard line. Hurts finding Smith and an Eagle. First down.
And this is what you can do when you have one of the best receivers in the game. You understand that even if the coverage is not perfect for the play call, sometimes it's just as simple as my guy is better than your guy, and we're going to just keep giving him a chance.
Hurts working in the pistol. There's the tight end, Grant Calcaterra. And he's out of bounds on the pass play, but that's good for 8 yards.
Certainly not the biggest play of the day, but a good example of picking up positive yardage, staying ahead of the chains by a well-timed ball and a well-timed route.
Now it's 2nd and 1. From the shotgun, it's Hurts. To the end zone, it's intercepted. And the Cowboys are going to get possession here as they force the opening drive turnover.
I'm not going to sit here, Mike, and say there's ever a good time to throw a red zone interception, but in this case, it's the first half. You have the rest of the game to get yourself back down here in the red zone and make up for that miscue, because next time they get down here, they got to be a lot more careful when they decide to air it out.
First carry now for Jaden Blue. And he'll plow forward for a gain of 4 yards.
A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5 at the 25-yard line.
So from the 25, it's 2nd and 5.
Yeah! Hey, kill! Here we go, 47. 26.
Play action now. Prescott. Toward the middle of the field that time, but incomplete. He was looking for George Pickens there. And it's going to be 3rd down.
They do a really nice job defensively there, Mike, of not giving him a clear running lane once he broke the pocket. So now he's trying to test his luck, extend this play as a passer, but to no avail.
A gain there of 10 yards. First down, Cowboys.
Typically in a 3rd down situation like this, Mike, you're thinking pass. But give credit to this offensive play caller. He flips his tendencies upside down, keeps the ball on the ground. Not only does he get a fresh set of downs, they pick up good yardage.
From the 34 now, it's 1st and 10. Again, it's Blue. Into the secondary at the 45. And he's going to be taken down on the other side of the 50-yard line. A gain there of 21. That's good for a Dallas first down.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Here we go. All right, kill. 47. Here we go, 46.
A shotgun snap for Prescott. He'll find his tight end. That's Jake Ferguson. And they'll take this down inside the 35. Here's 1st and 10.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 33-yard line.
Kill. Here we go, kill.
From the shotgun, it's Dak. Right back to Ferguson, who's got another one. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line. They go right back to him. This catch good for 11 and a first down.
First and 10 at the 23-yard line.
So that'll do it for a fast-moving first quarter of play. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. We're back to Arlington in a moment. On to the second quarter. Cowboys possess the football as they've got it with 1st and 10.
Hey, kill. Hey, kill.
A first carry for the former Tar Heel, Devontae Williams. And he'll be stacked up at the line of scrimmage.
It's a loss of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 11 at the 24-yard line.
Dak will work it to Lamb on the RPO. And he's in! C.D. Lamb. Touchdown, Dallas. Brandon Aubrey now for the extra point. The kick is good. Cowboys will take a 7-0 lead.
Eagles nothing.
So now, after the touchdown, out is Aubrey to kick this one away. Set to return is Xavier Gibson. And he'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
Hurts will work here from the pistol. His throw on first down is going to be incomplete. He was looking for A.J. Brown that time. And it'll bring up 2nd down.
They tried to go with the quick game here in hopes they could do something with it after the catch, but I don't think everyone was necessarily on the same page, and this ends up being a wasted down.
Now Jalen Hurts on 2nd down. That's complete to his big tight end, Dallas Goedert. Look at the big guy rumble. What about that? Out of bounds all the way down inside the 15. Big time play for Philly. 62 yards.
Over the course of my career early on, there was a handful of guys that were downfield threats in the passing game, but they did a lot of stuff in the run game. They were really good extra pass protectors, and if you threw them the ball, they had very sure hands. But what we're seeing now is the ability to get deep and add layers into the secondary as a pass-receiving threat, and not only do damage before they catch the ball, but so many of these guys have tremendous ability after the catch.
He was looking for his tight end, Dallas Goedert, that time. And it'll bring up 2nd down. First carry for Saquon Barkley. And he's able to find a crease. Get ahead for 7. He'll bring up 3rd down.
A gain of 8 yards. And it's 3rd down.
Go Silver, ready? Great, set.
They'll try to run here with Barkley. Powering forward. He's in. Saquon Barkley. Touchdown, Eagles.
Touchdown, Eagles.
And this is what good offenses in the NFL do, Mike. It's the ability to bounce back, even if the onset of the game doesn't go exactly according to plan. Everybody wants to take their opening possession and go down there and come away with a touchdown. But it's not always going to be perfect. You turn it over on possession 1. What are you going to do in response on possession 2? Well, we just got our answer, and they took it down for 6.
And he'll be out of bounds on the return. And the drive will begin there.
Cowboys take over first and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
Throw to the right flat. It is caught. They'll get about 4 here as he is taken down.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up second and 5. At the 33-yard
Dak is going to give this to Blue. He's fighting to get back to the line of scrimmage, but can't get there. Dropped for the loss of a yard. 3rd and 7. A run once more with Blue. And that's not going to work either. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more. It's going to bring up 4th down.
Coming off that edge, Mike, you have to quickly determine, is this a pass or is it a run? And once he realized it was a run, he's able to shed his blocker, make the play, no gain.
No move for the punt team. The offense staying out there for 4th down. They're indeed going for it. It's Prescott. He's got his man. It's Pickens. And he is going to have a Cowboys first down on a well-designed play to get 16 to keep the drive going.
First and 10 at the 48-yard line.
A give. Here comes Blue. And he finds some space, tackled after a gain of 7 on first down.
Jackson on the tackle.
Here's 2nd and 2.
8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2 at the 44-yard
Operating from the gun. Here's Dak. That's over the middle and intercepted. Picked up by Cooper DeJean.
So not a lot of yards on the return, Mike, but that's okay. The number one thing, end up with the ball in your hands. And in this case, mission accomplished, and his guys are headed off the field to celebrate.
He'll start on the ground with Barkley. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage at best. Might have even lost a yard there.
Well, they try to get the run game started here early on this drive, Mike, and they're just going to have to do a better job up front. There's really nowhere for this ball carrier to go. You never want to lose yards on first down, but that's exactly the case here.
A throw right side is intercepted. That's the safety, Malik Hooker. And he's going to be out of bounds, but he has his offense set up in great field position inside the red zone.
The Cowboys take over.
It's not
first
often,
and
Mike,
10
that everything breaks right for
line.
this type of return off of an interception. But, boy, is it beautiful when it does. I mean, look at the defenders just flip around and become blockers, trying to spring their guy to the house. Great athleticism, some great moves on his part. I mean, he's going to have some of his offensive teammates looking over their shoulder for their position.
It is 2nd and 6.
A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6 at the Eagles' 16-yard line.
Prescott. He pulls it in around the 5.
It's a gain of 14.
He'll be taken down, but just like that, they are in business. It's 1st and goal.
1st and goal.
Sudden change. So you find yourself defensively a little bit on your heels. Your offense just turned the ball over, and now you've got to go out and make a stand. Well, so far this offense has moved the ball pretty quickly, but can they dig in and at least force a field goal?
Blue is in. Touchdown, Dallas. So the turnover turns into a quick touchdown and break. That's exactly how you want your offense to take care of business.
Anytime your defense can create those sudden change situations, Mike, absolutely, you have to take advantage of it. 1 second, you're sitting on the bench going over your next drive. All of a sudden, after that turnover, you've got to be able to get out on the field and go take advantage of the short field and results in a nice touchdown.
They didn't leave much time on the clock to put together a drive here at the end of the first half. And the kickoff's coming their way. Gibson now on the return. And they'll bring him down just shy of the 30-yard line.
The Eagles take over first and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
A first down throw for Hurts. Taking a shot downfield for Smith. That is incomplete. No way to force the football in there. Good coverage. It'll bring up second down. Devontae Smith, the intended receiver. And it'll lead to a second down. A shotgun snap now to Hurts. This one not quite on target. And too much. That one falls incomplete. Jahan Dotson was the intended receiver there. Now it's going to be third down.
And this is where the timing of these passing games, you see guys, they call it routes on air, Mike. During the course of the week, there's no defense, nobody playing on coverage, but it's the timing. It's be on time, get your depth, be where the quarterback expects you to be, because then when the game starts, things get sped up just a little bit more for the quarterback. And in this case, it's a perfect example. He's open. He tries to lead his guy, just puts a little too much in front of him.
On third down, it's Hurts. Now a deep ball looking for Brown. That's going to wind up incomplete. Not much time remaining. Time for one more snap here in this first half.
I just don't like the look of this passing game, Mike. It just seems a bit erratic. On top of the 2 straight incompletions, they've already turned the ball over through the air. And truthfully, with how dangerous some of these throws have been, they're lucky it hasn't been even more.
They're indeed going. It's Hurts. Again, working deep downfield. That's going to be incomplete. They took a shot on the final play. Prayer not answered. And that is how this first half will come to an end. Both teams ready to get back at it as we get back underway here on EA Sports. Showing off the big leg. Didn't want to defend a return, so this ball is going to be spotted at the 35-yard line.
First and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Hey, kill! Here we go, 47. Then we're going to 53.
A run with Blue. And he'll get about 5.
He's across midfield to the 49-yard line. A 6-yard pickup brings up second and 4.
From just across the midfield stripe, here's second down.
Hey, kill!
Oh, no chance there. Under a heavy rush, he goes down. Here comes third and 6. A quick throw on the RPO is complete. Searching for some kind of seed to go forward. It's not there. They get him behind the line. Fourth down coming up. And now the Cowboys going to take a timeout as they'll discuss what's to come as fourth down's looming.
Hey, kill! 47! 26!
They do indeed snap it as they'll try and throw. That's incomplete. Daring Hall on fourth down. Does not work out. And it results in a turnover on down.
You know, more often than not in the NFL, games are won based on who wins critical downs. Well, that fourth down attempt right there was exactly that, and this defense came up huge for a big-time fourth down stop.
They go sideline, and he stays in bounds. Got the feet down in time. It's a first down. A first down there on a gain of 12.
First down, Philadelphia.
Good. Set. Hey, easy. 63. Back.
On play action, here's Hurts. This one broken up. It's incomplete. The defender right there with him. And it brings up second down.
It's now second down.
Sometimes it's those footsteps. I don't care how long you've been playing or at what level you've been playing at. And that defender's bearing down. You really get a good idea of what guys are willing to go through contact to secure a catch. And in this case, what guys are unwilling.
We'll try again. It's second and 10.
Go Silver, ready?
Off the play fake, Hurts. He's got it at about the 8. And he will get into the end zone. Devontae Smith. Touchdown, Philadelphia.
Jake Elliott.
Just a beautiful ball there by the quarterback. And the point I want to make here, Mike, and make sure the viewer understands is, in the NFL, if you have to wait for a guy to be open and then deliver the ball, it's too late. So often these quarterbacks throw their guy open. They anticipate where the void in the coverage is going to be. That's exactly the reason this play worked out here, Mike, and he's able to connect here for a big touchdown.
He will get back to only about his 20-yard line. That's where the drive was from.
First and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
Yeah, here we go. Kill sliding. 26.
The drive begins with a run by Williams. And he's got this up close to the 35-yard line. A gain of 14. Good for a quick first down.
The Cowboys first down. First and 10 at the 34-yard line.
Here we go, 46. 26.
On first down, right back to Williams. And this time they are ready for it. Thrown for a loss. And it's second down.
A loss of 2 brings up second and 12 at the 32-yard line.
Oh, maybe a free play as he'll look to throw it. Going for it all. And that'll be incomplete. They took their shot downfield. Now let's check on the flag. Here's a second down and 7 from the 37.
Yeah! Here we go, kill, sliding. Here we go, 47. 26.
Throwing is Prescott. To the outside. Catch made by Pickens. He's taken down, but just shy of midfield. It's a gain there of 11. First down, Cowboys.
First and 10 at the 48-yard line.
So, 3 quarters now in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. A couple of first downs, and the football's out to the 48-yard line as they come up first and 10. Fourth quarter begins, and it's a run by Williams. And not much there. He's back to the original line. No gain on that.
At the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play. Brings up second and 10 at their 48-yard line.
We're going to 54. Wide in.
They'll go again here with Williams. He'll turn this into a gain of about 4. It's going to lead to third down.
He's across midfield to the 48-yard line. It's a gain of 4. Brings up third and 6.
Hey, here we go. Wide in. Hey, kill. What do you think?
Here's Prescott. He's got his tight end. That's Ferguson. That'll be a gain of 20. Much of it coming after the catch as they pick up the first down.
Cowboys first down. First and 10 at the 28-yard line.
Hey, kill. 47. What do you think?
On the play fake. Down. That is caught. What a throw. George Pickens. Touchdown, Cowboys. On for the PAT is off.
The extra point.
He's got it. And the Cowboys have broken the deadlock as they move out to a 21-14 lead.
Eagles 14.
So the lead is 7 now. Here in this fourth quarter, the tie has been broken. Let's see what happens on this kickoff. And that one is through the back of the end zone. It is a touchback.
35-yard line.
This is first and 10.
Good.
A pistol snap back to Hurts. He'll get this complete. That's A.J. Brown. And he's going to be taken down right at midfield. Just his first catch. They have held him in check so far. But that one gives him a first down.
50-yard line.
So, 2 minutes to play here in the second half. We'll come back and finish this one off after this. Plenty of time, all 3 timeouts left. It's first and 10. Here comes Barkley. And he is stopped in his tracks. Loss of a couple on the play.
Yeah, so I think as you look back over the course of this game, it's really been the inability of this offense, Mike, to create any sort of balanced attack to get anything going. And whether you look at the rushing yards, whether you look at just the points scored, this offense has to find a way going forward to generate more big plays and more balance, both run and pass.
Short throw taken in by Goddard. And they'll hold him to a gain of just a couple and sets up third down.
A bit of a quick hitter here, and what you're hoping for, Mike, is that the defense can't react quickly enough because the ball's coming out so hot. But they knew it was coming, and they end up holding them to just a short gain.
Noise reverberating off the roof very loud before third down.
63. Go silver, ready?
They'll drop to throw. That's caught. Saquon Barkley. And they're going to move this ball inside the 25-yard line. A big one there on third down. Good for 26 yards.
And now we're at the point of the game, Mike, where someone has to step up and make a play. It's exactly what this quarterback and his receiver did. It gives them now a fresh set of downs and a chance to go down and make this game very interesting.
He'll get this out to the left flat. Oh, nice open field tackle there. He could not get free. They're going to stop him for no gain.
Really well done here by the defense, Mike, executing this zone defense, and they've got to be able to pattern read. You're not just going to drop back to a spot and just play like a robot. Based on what the receivers do off the line, the defenders have different rules.
And it's a touchdown! They have gotten to within one, and a two-point conversion can give them the lead here in the final minute.
You know, Mike, at this level, not all touchdowns are created equal. There's some plays that result in touchdowns, and then there are touchdown strikes. And this one is the latter. You talk about a confidently thrown ball on the money downfield. It doesn't get a lot better than this, and his receiver is able to take it in for 6.
This taken in at the 8-yard line. And he'll be forced out of bounds, but a very solid return.
Take over first and 10 at their own 31-yard line.
They'll come up for first and 10. He'll run. And good blocking up front, paving the way for a gain of 8 on the ground. That's a timeout for Dallas. It's their second, and the clock will stop with just under 30 seconds to go. They'll come up now for second down.
Yeah! Here we go, Coolin. Here we go, 47. 20.
That is caught out wide on the RPO. And he's going to get out of bounds with the first down. Ideal circumstance there. They get the first down and preserve that final timeout.
Here we go, Coolin. 26.
On play action, here's Dak. This one is caught by Coolin. He's going to be out of bounds inside the 40-yard line. 12 yards on that hookup. That's good for a Dallas first down.
All my people down. On what I love. Ooh, baby, and dangerous. Yeah, here we go. Here we go. Kill. Coolin. 26.
They'll run here. And he'll work forward for about here. It's second down.
John Campbell on the stop. 4 yards on the pickup. Second and 6 at the 36-yard line.
Now, timeout called. Let's see, you're looking at a long field goal drive from here. Well, this might be one final heave to the end zone. So, pressure kick coming now for Brandon Aubrey. This to win the game. Here's the timeout for Philadelphia. That is their second. And they'll get together prior to this second down play. So, pressure kick coming now for Brandon Aubrey. This one he's got to have.
53-yard attempt.
And this one running out of steam. Not enough length to get there. No good. And this game, in all likelihood, is headed to overtime. Here we go. One final play. He's going to air this one out looking for Dotson. And that's going to be incomplete. They took one last chance here in regulation. It does not pan out, and we are headed to overtime. Four quarters could not determine a winner. We get back underway here in overtime. Gibson now on the return. And he's brought down right at the 25-yard line.
Something taken from me. I've been messing with me.
Play action. Here's Hurts. That's right side. He's got Calcaterra. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on first down.
There's no more efficient play in the NFL, Mike, than the play-action passing game, and you can see here why. You make the defense have to honor both the run and the pass, and he's able to pick up a nice gain to his tight end.
In middle, and he's got Brown. And he's going to be brought down up past the 45.
15 yards.
Hurts and Brown connect, and it's a first down for Philly.
This is clinic tape for any young wide receiver out there watching this guy run routes. He has the defender thinking everything is a go ball. Attack him vertically, and then when you get to your route depth, you stick that foot in the ground, you break in, balls on time, results in a nice first down pickup.
They'll fake the give, now it's Hurts. He'll get a dozen out of that one, scrambling his way to a first down.
They got to do a better job of keeping the quarterback contained in the pocket all week, Mike, against mobile quarterbacks. You talk about rushing as a group. This time they get a little undisciplined with their rush lane integrity, and he makes them pay.
Laying out, and he made the catch. What a play. He's got a touchdown on the books from earlier, and that catch gets him a first down.
With wide receivers, I think we spend so much time like talking about their speed and their route running, and of course that's critical, but the ability to not only catch the ball, but to concentrate on the bad throws. We used to have a saying, you get paid to catch the bad ones, and we saw a great example of it here, laying out, going down to get this ball, holding on through contact with the ground, and it's a big-time play.
And they'll get about half of what they needed to pick up the 5 and sets up 2nd and 5.
Well, let's give some credit to the big boys up front in the trenches. They knew that blitz was coming. They held up just long enough that the quarterback could get that ball out safely and results in a completion.
73, Yeti.
A second down throw for Hurts. Moving to his left. And he'll just bite the bullet and throw this one away. That was a good idea. Didn't force anything there. But now it's going to bring up 3rd down.
Hey! Yo, set. Trimmer. Call up Yeti. Go Silver, ready?
Hurts again. This one intercepted. And the Cowboys are going to get the football here as it'll come out to the 20.
3rd down pass. Intercepted. The Cowboys take over 1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
Here we go, kill.
And he'll be out of bounds up at the 30-yard line. nice start to the drive. A gain of 10 and a quick first down. So, 1st and 10 now from the 30.
At the 30-yard line.
We're going to 53.
Prescott. That's brought in right side by Pickens. And he's going to get this one out to the 43-yard line. It's a gain of 12 there. First down, Cowboys.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
We're going to 54.
From the shotgun, it's Dak. This pass right side, caught by Lance.
So often we see quarterbacks standing in the pocket, holding it, seeing if they can create something downfield. Well, not that play. That play was simple. Snap the ball to the quarterback, spit it out into the hands of your receiver, and let's see what he can do.
Here we go, 40. Here we go, kill.
Play fake. Prescott. Now, he'll air one out. This one intercepted. Picked off by the rookie from Texas.
King. Hey, Silver. Hey. Don't touch.
On the ground, it's Barkley to start the drive. Oh, Barkley has fumbled. But this is taken in by a teammate.
Now, obviously, there's never a good time to fumble the ball. It's probably the thing that teams stress the most is ball security. But it makes it a little bit easier knowing that your own team was able to fall on top of it, and at least you can maintain possession.
Easy, 63.
On play action, Hurts. Pushed out to his left. He'll tuck it and take off. Hurts will give himself up here at the end, but not before he picks up a first down.
Mike, this is great awareness by the quarterback manipulating the pocket. He feels the pressure coming on around him, but so often the soft spot is moving up in the pocket. That's exactly what he does. Takes off down the middle of the field, picks up good yardage, and a first down.
On first down, it's Hurts. He connects downfield to Dotson. And he's out of bounds up beyond the 45-yard line. A gain of 24 through the air. First down, Philadelphia.
1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Off the play fake, Hurts. That's caught left side by Goddard. And he's out of bounds down inside the 35. That gets him to 100 yards exactly after that reception and gets his team a first down.
And an Eagle first down.
Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. And he'll go right back to Goddard. He's got it again. He is out of bounds. They have worked it inside the 15. They get 21 on that one. Good for an Eagles first down.
I always think you can tell pretty quickly how comfortable a quarterback is in their offense, Mike, by how fast they work through their progression and get the ball to their check down underneath. And in this case, with the depth of the defense, a lot of space in the short game, get them the ball, pick up the first down.
And he's into the end zone. Saquon Barkley. Touchdown, Eagles.
Touchdown, Eagles.
That's a heck of a run right there, and I can't tell you, Mike, how many running backs coaches I've heard over the years say, your responsibility with the ball is to make the first guy miss. We can't block everybody on the field. That's the role of a good running back, and you see it here. All it takes is one missed tackle to get this guy in space, and he's able to do the rest with his legs and take it all the way.
So that'll do it for us. For Greg Olson and our terrific team behind the scenes, I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. Follow us on X at EA Madden NFL. With that, we say good night from Arlington.
All I ever wanted was a black Grand National. Being rational, give them what they asked for. It's not enough. Few solid left, but it's not enough. Few that'll really step, but it's not enough. Say you bigger than myself, but it's not enough. I get on it. Yeah, somebody gotta do it. I made him mad. Yeah, somebody gotta do it. I take the G-pad. Watching do it. We survived outside, all from the music. What? They like, what he on? This the Alpha and Omega. Welcome home. This is not a song. This is a revelation. How to get a gone. Teach you a man, baby. I don't understand, baby. Pay your bill and make you feel protected like I can, baby. Teach you something if you need correction. That's the plan, baby. Don't put your life in these weird hands, baby. Whoa! It's not enough. Few solid left, but it's not enough. Few that'll really step, but it's not enough. Say you bigger than myself, but it's not enough. I get on it. Yeah, somebody gotta do it. I made him mad. Yeah, somebody gotta do it. I take the G-pad. Watch do it. We survived.
Welcome to Baltimore's Inner Harbor. 70,000 plus have filled M&T Bank Stadium since 1998, the home of the Ravens. Coming up, two teams ready to square off. It's the Tampa Bay Buccaneers and the Baltimore Ravens. A welcome to you, Mike Tirico, along with Greg Olson. Chase McLaughlin set to get it started. Off we go here in the Inner Harbor.
My foot up on the gas, but somebody gotta do it. Turn his TV off, turn his TV off. Turn his TV off, turn his TV off.
From the 35, it's 1st and 10.
It's hot! Man! It's hot! Hey! Hey, report! Report!
Right to the air to open this one up. He's got his tight end, Mark Andrews. He's close to a first down. The gain of 9. Nice pitch and catch on first down.
So think back to earlier in the week, Mike, and they told us they want to get him going here early and often. So I'd expect plenty of passes to head his way as this game unfolds.
An enviable spot to operate from. Here's 2nd and inches.
Middle. Hey! Sit up!
Play action now. Jackson. He'll get it into the hands of Zay Flowers. And they're going to move this ball inside the 25-yard line. A big play there. Jackson to Flowers. 31 yards.
Well, they've come out swinging here on this opening drive through the air, and that's exactly what they wanted to do. Generate some early chunk plays and try to get some points.
On 1st and 10, Jackson. Open man is Bateman. He's got him. And he's not going to get too far. Tackle after a gain of just a yard.
Brings up 2nd and 8.
From the 22 now, here's 2nd and 8. Pistol formation with Jackson. Rolling right. And he'll just bite the bullet and throw this one away. That was a good idea. Didn't force anything there. But now it's going to bring up 3rd down.
Nice example there, Mike, of the quarterback just being smart with the ball, understanding it didn't quite develop the way he had intended. Throw that ball out of harm's way, live to play another down.
No, we changed it. Hey, middle.
On 3rd down, Jackson. And that one's incomplete. They really ratcheted up the coverage there. And they force 4th down. Tyler Luke now to try the field goal. This one from 39 yards out. No issues there. This one is good. And the Ravens are out to an early 3-0 lead.
And that's a good drive right out of the gate. They're able to make some plays, move the ball down the field. I know they didn't get a touchdown, but that is a good, positive result.
Johnson now to return. A very good field position to start as the return is past the 40. the 40-yard line. Can't ask for much more. 22 yards on the first play of the drive.
And this is where the speed of your inside receivers are so critical. He lines up in the right slot. But, Mike, look how far he covers to where he ended up receiving that ball. You can't have all day. Those defensive linemen, they are coming after your quarterback. So the speed in the slot is critical. That's a great example why.
From the 32-yard line now, here's second down and 6. Out of the shotgun, Mayfield. That's caught. It's Bucky Irving. And it'll be a short pickup. That's not enough for the first down.
That's a gain of 4. Brings up
third down, it's Irving. Trying to drive his way forward. I'm not sure he got there. Going to depend on the mark, but yeah, he's short. Short, and it's fourth down.
Well, we have an early decision here, Mike. How aggressive does this coach want to be on this fourth down try? I think you got to keep your offense out there. You have a prime opportunity to take the fight to him, extend this drive, and hopefully be able to come away with points.
And they're going to pick it up here. They took a chance and it paid off. First and goal coming up.
First and goal. Tampa.
On the right. And he will score. Baker Mayfield. Touchdown Tampa. On is Chase McLaughlin for the extra point. He's got it. And the Bucs move out to a 7-3 lead. Here's McLaughlin now. After the score, he'll kick this one away. This one is going to sail through the end zone for a touchdown.
At their own 35-yard line.
On play action, here's Jackson. Forced to his right. And he did a pretty good job there to get back to the line of scrimmage as he's chased out of bounds.
Just getting anything out of that one, I think, is impossible. It looked like he might have to throw it away early. Instead, he pulls it down. He winds up picking up a yard.
Ball on the 36 now. Here's second down and 9. From the shotgun, here's Jackson. That one's incomplete. Good coverage there. Made it uncomfortable for the receiver. Couldn't hang with it, and it brings up third down.
9 yards to go.
And they got the look they were hoping for, one-on-one on the outside. He's just unable to hold on to it through contact, and I think that was a big opportunity missed.
Third down and 9.
Yeah.
From the gun, Jackson. And he's got it to Flowers for the connection. A pickup there of 13. First down, Baltimore.
These third down conversions are just so important, Mike. Everybody stresses we want to possess the ball, give our offense as much opportunity to end as many drives as we can, scoring points. So if you want to stay on the field, you better be good on third down.
Raven football, quarter number 2 begins as they've got it with first and 10.
Ready? 180. No, we changed. 180. Finish up. No, we changed it. 180. Finish up. Oh. Hey.
Lamar going to work from the pistol. There's a short one caught by Andrews. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. Nice chunk here in this good-looking drive. Pickup of 14 and a first down.
First and 10 at the 37-yard line.
Jackson up top again. Moving to his right. He's going to run it. And he's going to be very close to the first down marker. Out of bounds after a gain of 9.
He tried to buy all the time he could, but when he saw that space, he quickly turned from thrower to runner, and he's able to pick up a nice gain on first down.
13.
Off the play fake. Jackson moving outside the pocket. He'll get rid of it and complete it. And he will get into the end zone. Rashad Bateman. Touchdown, Baltimore. Tyler Luke now for the extra point. It's up and through. And the Ravens are on top. It's now 10-7.
Buccaneers 7.
Now, after the touchdown, Luke is back out to kick this one away. On the return is Sean Tucker. He's across the 20 to the 21. That's where the drive will begin.
First and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
Now, this looks like a design run. They'll try to get back to the line, but it's not happening. Going to lose a yard.
A loss of a yard brings up second and 11 at the 20-yard line.
Tight end going in motion here. Throwing on second down, Mayfield. And he's out past the 30 and out of bounds. It's a pickup of 13 yards. Good for a Buccaneers first down.
Big-time completion here as they try to get some points before the half. And remember, they're getting the ball back after the break, so they get a chance to double up possessions here if they're able to put a scoring drive together in the closing stages of this half.
He finds a seam, a good run, up past the 40. Let's give him 9 on that one. Second and inches.
10 yards on the pickup. It's second and inches at the 42-yard line.
Putting the tight end in motion. Second down throw for Mayfield. This one on target to Godwin. And it'll be taken down after a gain of 3, but that is good enough for a first down. Now this is going to be a design run. They let him keep it. And good blocking up front, paving the way for a gain of 8 on the ground.
A gain of 9 brings up second and 1.
Run.
They send the tight end in motion. On second down, Baker. He'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete.
You can't fault the quarterback on this one, Mike. He really didn't even have much of an opportunity. By the time he hit the top of his drop and got his eyes downfield, the defense was all over him, and he really had no choice but to just get that ball out of his hand and live to play another snap.
Trying to pick this one up on the ground. That's going to be pretty close. Looked at first glance that he had it in. He does. First down. From the gun, it's Mayfield. Looking down the field there, but it falls incomplete.
So as halftime looms, Mike, they have to find a way to capitalize on this drive right here and make sure they end the half with some sort of points. Now, that incompletion, not ideal, but at the very least, it stops the clock. Catch your breath, get back in the huddle, and this next play, it's got to be a gotta-have-it best play call.
And they're going to have a first down, and they're in field goal range as well, down inside the 20.
We spent so much time talking about arm strength, and while that certainly has a place in the conversation, look at the touch of this ball, Mike. It's a deep corner route. This ball needs to have the right pace, the right trajectory to not only get it over the second-level defenders, but get that ball down into the hands of his target. He makes it look a lot easier than it actually is. Not the big play they were hoping for, but first down efficiency, staying ahead of the chains, is what every offense is trying to find, and it brings up a manageable second down.
Here's second and 6.
180.
Baker to throw. That is caught. And they continue to churn out first down. What a drive. It continues now with first and goal.
First and goal, Tampa Bay.
They'll run the sneak. Looking to squeeze into a crease somewhere. Did not break the plane. They're going to mark them short. Timeout here, Tampa Bay. That is their second, and it'll come with 15 seconds to play in this first half. Second and goal. Here's a designed run. And he will take it in himself. Bucky Irving. Touchdown, Buccaneers.
You know, he spent so much time talking about the heroics of a game-winning drive to end in the fourth quarter in 2-minute mode. Now let's talk about a 2-minute mode, Mike, at the end of the first half. It might not be in walk-off fashion, but I'll tell you what, executing that here, going into halftime, changes this entire game.
They didn't leave much time on the clock to put together a drive here at the end of the first half. And the kickoff's coming their way. Showing off the big leg. Didn't want to defend a return, so this ball going to be spotted at the 35-yard line. A first down throw for Jackson. That is caught. It is Hopkins. He's taken down, but just shy of midfield. And now a timeout. 7 seconds left in this first half.
You are X. You are X. You. Sit up. Hey, hey. Hey, hey.
Jackson now to throw on first down. Left side into the hands of Hopkins. And he will be out of bounds right around the 35. Tyler Luke now to try the field goal. This one from 52 yards away. He is 2 for 2. That kick is good. So it is a one-point game here at the half as we check in with Scott Hansen for our halftime report. Scott. Certainly a tightly contested first half, and you'd expect more of that here in the second half. A one-point game as quarter 3 begins. And he'll be brought down right around the 25-yard line. On first and 10, here's Baker. Will swing this out wide to Irving. And he's going to be out of bounds, but up past the 35. They get 11 and quickly pick up the first down.
Let's give some credit to this offensive line. Once they identified the blitz, you could see them communicating with one another to make sure everybody is on the same page, and that's what gave the quarterback enough time and found the open man.
They bring the tight end in motion. On first down is Mayfield. Little short pass here, caught by his tight end. From the 38 now, here comes 2nd and 8.
180! Run. Hey, alert! What's up?
To throw is Mayfield. A throw left side there, not going to find the target. Incomplete.
You talk about a quarterback getting bailed out. Man, that is a pick all day long. And as this defender enters the huddle, you see a bunch of his guys hitting him on the helmet. But I can promise you, they're saying, next time, you got to come down with that one.
20, done.
From the gun on third down, it's Mayfield. And that is incomplete.
I think as the offense comes to the sideline now, the quarterback and his wide receivers need to get together and say, hey, guys, what are you seeing out there? How can we find some open targets? Because on that last down, there was nowhere to go with the ball.
Point it right, point it right, point it right. Hurry, hurry. Pistol, pistol, pistol. Alert, 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 alert. Up, up. Watch out.
They'll go. Mayfield. That is hard down the field. He's got it. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10.
Complete to Devin Cole. A gain of 19 yards.
Hurry, hurry.
First down, Buccaneers.
Run, run, run. Kings, Kings, Kings. Rail, rail, rail. Hey, alert 33. Regular, regular, regular. What's that?
Now Mayfield. Down the field, it's Evans. And he'll be out of bounds. Down at the 20. Just his first catch. They have held him in check so far. But that one gives him a first down.
1st and 10 at the 20-yard line.
Good. What's that?
Baker gonna give it to Irvin. And he'll get nothing here. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that's all.
No gain on the play. Brings up 2nd and 10 at the Ravens' 20-yard line.
What's that?
On play action, Mayfield flush to his right, and he'll avoid the contact, sliding down, pick up 6, and it'll be 3rd down.
Take a look at his eyes. You can see the quarterback clearly going through all of his progressions, and he's quick to realize there's nowhere to go with this ball. He makes the right decision and gets out of there, picks up some good yardage, and gets down on the ground.
Good drive to this point. Now can you convert on 3rd and 3?
I think the decision of whether or not you kick the field goal or keep your offense on the field, Mike, comes down to, do you have a play on your call sheet you love? Do you have a critical down, 4th down play that you know is going to work? Because if you do, now's the time to dial it up, be aggressive, and extend this drive.
And he's going to have that 1st down. They didn't want to settle for 3, and now it's 1st and goal.
1st and goal at the 8-yard line.
Regular, regular, regular.
They send Evans in motion. That is caught out wide on the RPO. And he gets to the outside and takes it in. Mike Evans. Touchdown, Tampa Bay. McLaughlin, good on the extra point. And the Buccaneers extend the lead to 8. It's 21-13. Here's McLaughlin now after the score. He'll kick this one away.
The Ravens take over 1st and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
Hey, report. Ready. Finish it up. Finish it up.
On play action, here's Jackson. A throw on the move is caught. And he will finally be taken down. How about that? A really big play as the final one here in the 3rd. So, 3 quarters have come and gone. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL on EA Sports.
Out, out. 13. Sit out.
On 1st and 10, Jackson. Oh, he's going to be bottled up and taken down. They got him.
Well, that's certainly one way to bounce back here defensively after giving up a huge explosive play on the previous snap. To bounce back and come away with a sack. Now you find yourself in 2nd and long. You can catch your breath, and the opportunity to get off the field has just gone up.
Now he takes off.
The key to a good quarterback scramble is knowing when it's time to go from a thrower to a runner, and that's exactly what we saw here. Doesn't get the first down, but he's able to pick up some really positive yards and then get out of bounds.
Big play coming up. This is 3rd down.
Report. Sit out. 180. You. Sit out.
In the shotgun, here's Jackson. And he's got it to Flowers for the connection.
Critical 3rd down conversion there, Mike. Now brings up a fresh set of downs. You find yourself here trailing in the 4th quarter. They got to go down and score, and they got to score fast.
So they're down 8 here in the final quarter. A touchdown, a must, if they come out for 1st and goal. From the gun, Jackson. Forced out wide. Just trying to avoid the rush there. He's hit as he threw, and the pass is incomplete.
This is a situation where you just have to be a little bit more decisive with the ball in your hand. I mean, at some point, it's got to come out. You cannot continue to stress your protection over time like he did here. And to take that hit after that amount of time, that falls completely on the shoulders of the quarterback.
Yo. Hey, middle.
Jackson now on 2nd down. Push to his right. He's got his man. Middle of the end zone. First shot, Bateman. Touchdown, Ravens. Greg, how often do we say it's a one-possession game, but that's a 2-part story? Part 1 taken care of right there with the touchdown.
All right, Mike, so they go down and they get the all-important touchdown. But only half the time is this truly a one-score game. They need this 2-point conversion here to tie it up.
That's incomplete. Oh, they were going for the conversion to get this thing even. Instead, it will remain a 2-point game. So the lead is down to just 2 now in the 4th quarter as they kick it off. On the return, here comes Tucker. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line.
The Bucs take over 1st and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
Now this looks like a design run, and not much there. Good defense, held to no gain. We'll try it again here. 2nd and 10.
2nd and 10 at the 26-yard line.
Minutes remain in the 4th quarter. Greg and I back for the conclusion in a moment. We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10. They're going to motion the tight end over here. They'll drop to throw. That one pinballs around, but it is incomplete. Emeka Ibuka, the intended receiver. And 3rd down coming up. Give. This is Irvin. Whistles here and a timeout. Defense going to take this one with 1:51 to go.
It's 4th down.
The offense is staying right there. They're going for it. 4th and a couple. That's taken in, and he's going to have the first down. Aggressive call there. It works out as they convert on 4th down.
And that first down should all but do it, Mike. With only one remaining timeout, the defense just can't stop the clock enough. Got to imagine it's victory formation, and we're a couple kneels away from this game being over.
Set to go now on 1st and 10.
Come on,
Hey,
come on.
alert, alert!
Cowboy 80.
Here's Irvin. Not much happening there, just a short game. Now a timeout here by Baltimore. That's going to be their second, as it comes with a minute 4 left to go in the game. 2nd down and 8. Now this is going to be a design run. They let him keep it. The Ravens now going to use their final timeout. And it comes with exactly 1 minute left in the game.
And while that run wasn't anything really to write home about, what it allows them to do, Mike, is keep everything in the playbook at their disposal. 3rd and short, now it's up to these coaches to dial up their best short yardage play and extend this drive.
180! Stop!
Oh, he can't get rid of it, and he's taken down.
But to this point, this pass rush has been pretty non-existent, so a pretty good time in the game to get their first sack. They're trying to get off the field and give the ball back to their offense and see if they can pull off this comeback.
Real. 20! King! Up! Point it right. Alert!
On 4th down, Mayfield. This one incomplete. The defense up to the challenge there. They force the incompletion, and they'll take the ball over on down.
You give your offense a chance to close this game out. If they pick up the first down, this game is over. But now, after the defensive stop, we're starting to see some signs of life on that other sideline.
Throwing Jackson. That is left side and caught by Flowers. Here's 2nd down and 3.
A 7-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 3.
Now the spike comes with 9 seconds showing on the clock. So on is Tyler Loop in a big spot. This to win the game. That one off the right, upright, and in. It's good. Wow. And that very likely will be a game winner. To return is Tucker. Just trying to make something happen, and the ball's loose on the field. So it's a win here for the Ravens. This one went all the way down to the wire. A late field goal with zeros on the clock seals the deal. As they come from behind, it may feel like they stole this one. They get the victory on the game's final play. So that'll just about do it for Greg Olson and our entire team. I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, log on to easports.com. The Ravens are victorious as we say so long from Baltimore.
What defines my name? What defines my name? NAS. What defines my name? NAS. What defines my name?
Name existed forever, means victory, helper. Whole name means protector, shortened it by 2 letters. Without the IR at the end, the reincarnated Gil Scott living in the again. The World Cup in Moscow with a blind who's a 10. Pen when I speak is like a lottery win. Quote my total, multi-mogul. So fly, I can walk in any spot, every be soaking. From a time when was stronger, today's streets are calmer. They used to kill for shade sneaks and bombers. My name existed forever. Before Christians came in America, even better. With click sounds in their mouths was language for humans. With stick figures and K's, my name's written fluid. Nasty like way before even Rome had a sewage. For 50,000 years ago, if I could choose its origin, since there's nothing to gain by assuming I'ma say the definition of my name, the truest. I shocked them like real product. Creep with baddies in sequence, dresses with high strung. Fresh off the jet, you can see my vision where I've come. How much time y'all got? Yo, Preem, let's drop something.
What defines my name? What defines my name? NAS. What defines my name? NAS.
From the second largest city in the U.S., Los Angeles, California, we've got football as EA Sports coverage of the NFL is on the air. Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one, as it'll be the Indianapolis Colts taking on the Los Angeles Rams. And we are underway from SoFi Stadium. And he brings us out past the 20 to the 23.
Let's take over first and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
Jones wants to throw to start things out here. Down the field, he's got Warren. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. That one goes for 30 yards.
First down, Colts.
Now Jones. That's going to be taken in by Downs. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. Back-to-back plays of right around 30 yards, and the field position has totally been flipped. So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18. Throwing Jones. And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball through, and it's 2nd down. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. Jones hit, and the ball's out. And he'll get it here to the 10-yard line. So possession still theirs, but now they face a 3rd down. Now Jones wants to change it up. Throw left side, taken in by Pittman. And he'll get into the end zone. Touchdown, Indianapolis. Michael Pittman from 10 yards out. And the Colts are on the board first on the road here in L.A. Michael Badgley on for the extra point. And this is good to make it 7-0 Indy.
Makes the score Colts 7, Rams nothing.
Following the touchdown, Badgley out there to kick it away. And he'll go down as this drive will start at the 25-yard line.
25-yard line.
Stafford and the Rams come up 1st and 10 at their 25-yard line. They'll try and start this drive in the air. And he's taken down but able to slip across the 35. Give him 13 yards on the opening play of the drive and also give him a first down.
Defense gives up a touchdown on the opening drive. Offense, you got to want to get out there and get those points back right now.
And that's a sharp throw there to get this drive off to a good start. Here's Stafford. He goes right back to Adams. That's complete. And he's able to get this one out closer to midfield across the 45. So the completion results there in 9 yards. And they'll have a 2nd and 1 forthcoming. They'll run for the first time here with Kyron Williams. And he stopped immediately there. No gain on the play, and now they're faced with a 3rd and 1.
No gain on the play.
Okay, 2nd and 1, you get nothing. What now on 3rd and 1?
Sorry about that. I was so excited I jumped in on you. This is almost like practice to me. Line it up and do it again. You didn't get it right the first time. Just get right back on the ball and go. It doesn't matter that they know you're coming. You ought to be able to pick up this short yardage.
They end up getting stumped twice after that 9-yard gain back on 1st down. Yes, it's the first half, but we'll see if that stuff there on 3rd and 1 comes back to haunt them.
I hope you don't mind, but it's not going to stop me from putting a check mark next to this play. Let's look back as this game progresses and see if this is one of the key plays in the game, even though it occurred early.
So in their own territory, but they only need a few inches, so they're going to opt to go for this thing. We'll see. Maybe a surprise pass or run. What will they do? We're about to find out. 4th down. Here we go on 4th. Stafford. Working the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And all the way inside the 15 before they drop him.
It's a
big play that time on the catch and run. And even 40 yards. After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports. So after the big play on 4th, here's 1st and 10. They'll fake the jet sweep, but instead of give up the middle to Williams. They'll get this down inside the 10 for a pickup of about 3.
Well, they didn't get a whole lot out of that one, but I think you got to continue to try and run it and try and keep the defense honest.
You mean or also just sit back, dare you to throw it on every down?
Yeah, you get your quarterback hit a lot that way, too.
9-yard line, 2nd and 6.
59! Set! Jump, 180! 22!
Back to throw, Stafford. And he's got his man in stride, complete. And the Rams are looking at 1st and goal as he's tackled all the way down at the 2-yard line.
That's another Rams 1st down. 1st and goal at the 2-yard line.
1st and goal and a chance to get that initial touchdown right back.
Set! Go, big 20! Hey, 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 hey!
Williams is going backwards as he'll be tackled back at the 4-yard line. A loss of 2 there, 2nd down.
I have a feeling they'll stay committed to running the football, especially on their early downs. They just haven't had a whole lot of success just yet.
On 2nd and goal, standing alone in the backfield is Williams.
Hey, easy! 280! 32! Hey, give me radar. Come on, man up. Sit on.
Now Stafford. And it'll be intercepted. And nothing but daylight ahead. And he will bring it back. An interception return for a Colts TD. We thought this defense would be opportunistic, and they were. Here, you're already up. Now you got a 2-touchdown lead. I tell you, going out there on defense, did they have a little bit of extra momentum with a score already on the board?
Oh, without a doubt. That already felt good to them. They took it and used it and obviously put up another one. But here's the thing now. Some defense coordinators might want to pull their guys back a little bit because they don't want them to make mistakes because they're too overamped. Others say, I've got 2-touchdown lead. Go get them, guys. They'll be even more aggressive.
And he returns this to the 22.
The Rams take over 1st and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
The LA offense ready to go for their next drive. And they're in a bind early here, down 14-0. Are you worried at this stage or still too early?
You're worried. You're just trying not to transmit it to the rest of your team. You want to make sure that they stay positive. But at the same time, you're wondering, how are we going to move the football? What do we have on this play sheet that can work? Get back to basics is usually your answer. And make sure you find the guy who can move the ball fastest for you if you just get it in his hands.
Yeah, still second quarter. You get points on the board here. I think you're feeling okay.
Monday.
Throwing is Stafford. He's got Smith here. They get 6. That'll leave him with 3rd and
4. It's a gain of 6. Makes it 3rd and 4.
Ready. 280. Alert. 50. Alert! Omaha, ready blue! 0.
Stafford. Able to find the open man. That's complete. The Rams going to go ahead and use the first of their timeouts. As the clock will stop with 55 seconds to go until halftime.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Hey, 22!
Throwing again at Stafford. And this one complete to Smith. And out of bounds on the other side of midfield at the 45. Back-to-back nice gains. That one for 14 yards and another first.
These guys have definitely been outplayed in the first half, but I like their countenance. I like the way that they haven't panicked out there, the way they're carrying themselves. They're starting to move the ball, and what you have to do, maintain your poise.
Oh, everything falling apart now. Another one intercepted. Picked up by Charvarius Ward. And he will bring it back. An interception return for a Colts TD. Wow, this one, it is getting out of hand early. They add a pick 6 to the ledger now. 3 scores.
Man, I got this swag. My head up to my bag. You know I'm poppin' tag. But man, I got this swag. Man, I got this swag. My head up to my bag. You know I'm poppin' tag. But man, I got this swag. When I serve, now I be surfing swag. I'm on hypnotic, exotic, polo.
Well, to the locals, it's still and will always be Heinz Field. But for the rest of us, we're along the North Shore of the Allegheny and Ohio Rivers at Acrisure Stadium in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Straight ahead is what should be a very entertaining matchup between the Los Angeles Rams and the Pittsburgh Steelers. Ball is teed up. Chris Boswell to do the honors. And we're off from Acrisure. And he mishit this one badly. It's out of bounds short of the 40, and they're going to take over at that spot. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. First carry now for Kyron Williams. He hits the lane perfectly for an 8-yard pickup. It's 2nd down.
That run may not have gotten you a first, but sure, nice little run to set the table.
After that little 8-yard scoot, here comes 2nd and 2. Going for the pistol, Stafford. Nakua here, he's got it. And he's going to get this down inside the 30 before he's driven out. It's a gain of 22. And the Rams have the 1st down.
A gain of 22 yards. And the Rams first down.
Up the gut they go with Williams. And this almost ended worse, but he gets a yard out of it. Patrick Queen arranging in for the tackle.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
Working from the gun, here's Stafford. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's going to be stopped at the 17-yard line. Give him 9 on that play, and it's enough for the 1st.
That pitch and catch won't show up as a big play on the stat sheet. It gives his own defense a little time to rest. It gives an offensive coordinator a new set of downs to work with.
Coming to the line for another 1st and 10. Stafford now off the play fake. Buying some time right. And he's just going to get rid of this one. Smart move there. When you saw the field, it's going to be 2nd down.
Look at how well the coverage held up on that play. Even as the QB escapes the pocket and buys extra time in secondary, they got real sticky, stay tight, and force the throw away.
No luck on 1st down. Here's 2nd and 10. Stafford from the gun. Short pass brought in. And he's stopped as we get closer to our first points of this ball game. It's going to be 1st and goal now.
Gosh, I really like this receiver on that drag route in particular. Why? Because he's a guy that creates after the catch. They don't close quickly. He can take it to the house.
Off the play fake, it's Stafford. Has it in close. Touchdown, Los Angeles. The Rams finish up an excellent opening series. Devontae Adams, the touchdown. Quite the drive they put together to begin this game. What stood out to us, how quickly they were operating. They got a lot of plays in a small amount of time on the way to that touchdown.
What do you mean? We feel that tempo in the booth?
Yep. Certainly do.
Kept those guys guessing defensively and on their toes, not quite sure what was coming next. And it will be that same strategy they employ, I'm going to guess so, until that defense proves they can stop it.
He stopped on the run back at the 27. All right, Steelers to the line now. 1st and 10.
18.
Off play action. Here's Rodgers. Complete to DK Metcalf. And he's out of bounds. Defenders get there to drive him out right near that 40-yard line. He finds him 16 yards and a new set of downs. Big shot to begin the drive has him up beyond the 40.
10 at the 42-yard line.
Well, running for the first time with Jalen Warren. And he drives that right backward on a gain of 4.
You gain that kind of yardage in the run game, and you're going to gain the trust of your offensive coordinator. Plays like that, runs like that, set the table for everything else in the playbook.
Play fake. Here's Rodgers. Offense and holding up. They're able to drop it. And that pushes them back. Third down coming up. They will not get another play off. We're at the end of one. The Rams out to an early advantage. More from Acrisure Stadium after the break. Second quarter, all queued up and ready to go. It's Steeler football. They're stuck behind the sticks on 3rd and long. Here he goes, 3rd and long. Finds the in route, complete. And he has it up towards midfield before he's taken down at the 47.
You can earn your money in the NFL in all sorts of different ways, but defensively, in a league where you're just not hitting as much in training camp, you're not tackling as much as they got to in the old days, when you can make a play in the open field, keep it short like that, I promise you some money will follow.
He's got it to his running back. This one's going to move him all the way down to the 25-yard line. One of their biggest plays of the game so far, and it comes on a 4th down gamble.
You just got to love that angle, right? It's been around a long time, but think about it defensively, Kate. How many times do you see the backs out of the backfield or just run to the flat? The great running backs know how to plant their foot, sail that flat route, break it off to an angle, break off the first down.
His first target doesn't lead to his first catch. And it sets up 2nd down. Well, he connected on 3 straight before that throw, Brock. Might not be perfect anymore on this drive, but they are still moving it well.
And I don't expect that one to interrupt his progress very long. They're still on a mission this series, and he's the one driving it.
Now a shotgun handoff to Gainwell. And they're going to be set up at the 11 after that play. Working quickly here.
It's a gain of 14 yards. That's another Steelers first down. 1st and 10 at the 11-yard line.
Go to 50. Hey, you block over here.
First down, and they go right back to him. And he's going to be hauled down after a gain of about 7. It's 2nd down.
That does not show up on any explosive stat sheet, but let me tell you, Kate, that's the real deal right there. You run for that kind of yardage consistently in the NFL, you do set yourself up for success.
And we are still waiting for the scoring for anybody really to get going as we've hit our 2-minute warning. More from Acrisure Stadium in just a moment. Offense is set. This is 2nd and 2.
Go to 50. Hey, you block over here.
Working out of the gun. Here's Rodgers. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down.
Well, that's one you chalk up to the pressure earning that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target, hit him, altered that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
319. Over.
From the gun, it gives to Gainwell. And the run will not work. He is stopped at the line. This is going to be 4th and short.
Like the final battle scene from a movie, King. 2 sides charging each other, and they beat right at that line. And they didn't have to try and backward, All they had to do was hold the line to go win that battle.
Yeah, this. 319. Go to 50.
Play action here with Rodgers. No good. The pass goes incomplete, and that lengthy drive ends with nothing but a turnover on downs.
I think this defense was resigned to giving up 3 points on the opening series. Instead, they got the chance to deny them anything, and boy, did they ever attack it.
On 1st down, here's Stafford. Finds him over the middle. And he hauls this one up to the 11 before being stopped. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
It's a gain of 8. 2nd and 2.
Shotgun snap to Sanford. That's incomplete on 2nd down.
The lack of points and the lack of yards have just gone hand in hand here in the first half, and they both really trace back to the same root cause, an inability to consistently find and exploit any opening in what's been a very sound defensive game plan.
40 got! 32! Hey, 22!
On 3rd and 2, Stafford. Got a man, that's Nakua. And he's going to get him all the way up near that 30-yard line, Brock. Knocked down a step or two shy of it. A pickup of 17. And that's going to be good for an L.A. first down.
It's a gain of 17 yards. First down, Los Angeles.
Now Stafford again. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. Now the Rams will use the first of their timeouts. Pass rush could be coming again after that last sack, Brock. Let's see here, 2nd and 19. Stafford back to throw. Finds his back, Kyron Williams. And he'll go down after fighting his way to the 32. Timeout taken by Los Angeles. It's 2nd. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. 6 yards to go here. It's 3rd down. To the air on 3rd and long. Just got it away before the hit, but it doesn't matter. It's incomplete. 4th down coming up.
Even the best of them can be hurried into a throw before they're ready, and that pressure just messed up all the timing, the rhythm, and the clock of the quarterback.
Wow, tremendous punt here. This one's looking great, angling towards the sideline.
The Steelers take over 1st and 10 at their own 19-yard line.
Just over 30 seconds left in the half as they come to the line.
319!
To the air on 1st down. Rodgers. Roman Wilson reels it in. And nothing doing after the catch, but a good gain on it. They're down to the 35. Signals, and looks like we've got a timeout before that 1st down play.
First down.
319!
1st and 10 at the 35-yard line.
Here's Rodgers on 1st and 10. Hits him on the out. And they're going to get to him after a gain of close to 5 as they send him out.
I know I could sound like a broken record when I talk about timing and getting the ball out on time and on rhythm, but these outcuts, it is so imperative, and the best of them make it look oh so easy.
Rodgers from the gun. Cameron Curl has it. Well, Brock, they could have gone run to set up 3rd and short, or they could air it out and try for more. They picked the latter, and the coverage was ready for it.
Sure was, Kate, and this is why playing this position, you've got to have a short memory. You must flush it. I love the decision to be aggressive. I always fall on that side of the coin, but when you throw a pick in that situation, such a manageable 2nd down, well, you've got to learn from it, move on, and certainly flush it away.
Just 2 seconds left in the half as we get a timeout.
I know the Combine tries to test everything it possibly can physically, but I don't know how you test courage at the Combine, because there's nobody defending you. Nobody wants to hit you. But that was the epitome of courage to make that in-cut and make the catch.
So we're through 2 quarters now. Still a half of football to be played. We'll be back with more of the NFL on EA Sports. Here's Evans set to kick this away. Calvin Austin on the return. Finds some space. He's past the 30. And they'll be happy about where they're about to take the field. He's up to the 35 on the return.
We don't always know what's said there at halftime, Kate, in the locker room, some of the adjustments offensively and defensively, but I can assure you the special teams coach pulled his kick return team aside and said, listen, we have a chance here down double digits to spark this game. Let's go out and get a great return to set the offense up for success. And that's exactly what they did.
Run for one here, start the third. We call that one a gain of, let's say, 2 yards in second down.
That's the kind of yardage that's not going to kill this drive on the first play, but it does put you a little bit behind schedule. Now second down becomes critical because nobody wants a 3 and out.
And the Rams are there, and down he goes. And that pushes them back. Third down coming up.
That is not the way they needed to come out of the locker room here to begin the second half. Trailing, you got to play with a sense of urgency. You got to protect your quarterback, and they didn't either.
And it's third and long. Here's Rodgers. Catch made by Austin. And he's out of bounds just past, looks like, the 40-yard line.
You know, I like the completion. You never turn down a completion. That's just not the right throw to make in that spot to move the chains.
On fourth down, it's Rodgers. Escapes the pocket. Austin makes the grab downfield. This is going to be down, looks like about the opposing 36 for their next snap. What a play to beat this defense on fourth down. 23 yards and a first.
First and 10 at the 36-yard line.
Now here's Rodgers. Buys time, rolling right. Down the field, he's got Wilson. And their next snap is coming from that red zone as he reaches the 14. They get 22 out of that play. And the Steelers have a first down.
That's such a good example, Kate. You don't have to be an elite runner to be a good thrower of the football on the run. The same fundamentals, the attention to detail to be a good pocket passer, they show up on the run as well. That's excellent job getting the completion.
Here's a give inside to Gainwell. And he's not going to manage to get back to the line even. Tackled for a loss. We've got second and 11. That's a nice quick correction for this front, Brock. Give up the big play and then get a little back on the very next one.
Exactly the kind of response you want to see from your defense. You got to forget about the big play for now and stay focused on that next snap.
And someone stepped in. It's intercepted. And the Rams have the football back deep on their own side. They're at the 5-yard line. They decided to air it out in pursuit of a touchdown that time, but it's intercepted, and the visit to the red zone comes up empty.
And that one stings, Kate. It really does. You have a limited opportunity to look in that close, particularly as we get through the second half.
To the races, middle of the field, at the 20. This is going to make it down to the 6. That's going to set him up with first and goal.
Speed kills, baby. You better make that tackle right away on these receivers or you're going to get some serious gap. Those yards after catch just like that. Taking a short gain, turning it into an explosive play.
They'll break the huddle and come up on first and goal.
Set. Get away,
And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Kyle Decker makes the play. Inside the red zone, they could feel how tight they were to the goal line. And then bam, Brock, they're off the field after a clutch interception.
I tell you what, football's the ultimate team game, but this is a situation where an individual picks up all 10 of his guys out there on the field. Somebody else is going to pick up the tab at dinner tonight for him.
A 19-yard pickup, and that's going to move the chains.
Good offenses. Okay, good play callers know how to utilize their personnel. They know where they wanted them. They wanted him on a route in space where he could make that initial play comfortably, but then go to work after.
So we're through 3 here. It's Steelers football. A nice help for them as they trail entering the quarter. So first and 10 now from the 30.
Hey, 80, we need 10.
From the shotgun, here's Rodgers. Hits his running back. And he's going to be brought down here at the 42. A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
That's another Steelers first down. First and 10 at the 42-yard line.
First down throw here by Rodgers. He almost threw another one. Back-to-back throws now that should have been picked off, partner, as he continues making risky decisions with the football. Almost had back-to-back interceptions. A chance for him now to clean things up here on second down. Going deep here for the end zone. And he's got it. Has a layup for it for touchdown. The Steelers making a 4-point game here in the fourth. And now for the point after, and crucially to bring things within a field goal. And he connects there, so now another kick from him, a field goal, will tie this game in the fourth.
Steelers 7.
Volley set up, and it's away. Just a 3-point game now. Whittington now on the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
The Rams take over first and 10.
LA bringing the offense to the line. Here's first and 10. Here's Williams to start the drive. What a hit! He gets flattened to the ground. Manages just a yard on first down. Now it's going to be second and 9.
Brings up second and 9.
Zebra! Set! Alert! Blue 60!
Stafford from the gun. Dumps it off to his running back. And he pushes it up across the 30 before going out.
Rhythm. You hear me talk about rhythm a lot. Whether it's a golf swing, a baseball swing, heck, even a bowler gets himself into rhythm. And I'm just telling you, Kate, from experience, these little throws to running backs, it's one of the best things to get your offense into rhythm and a nice little gain on top of it.
Zebra! Hey, 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 hey!
Looking to throw. Has him on the quick hitter. And this one gets to the 33-yard line before it's stopped. 3 yards there and enough to move the chains.
You know, Kate, they say a dog is a man's best friend. A tight end that moves the chains on third down, that's a QB's best friend.
Williams now on first and 10. Nothing doing on the outside there. No gain on the run. That's going to bring up second down.
Not every corner in this league can make the play he just made right there. Sure, there's pure coverage guys. Not really known for their tackling, but this guy, well, he's someone who isn't afraid to stick his nose in there and make a stop.
That brings us to the 2-minute warning in Pittsburgh. Rams holding on to a field goal lead. Nothing doing on the last run. It's second and 10. Working from the gun. Here's Stafford. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete. Well, even with the pick on that last drive, partner, he was showing no hesitation whatsoever.
Well, in order to play this game, Kate, at this level, you've got to be aggressive. You can't let a previous mistake really affect your next decision. I'll say this as well. In the NFL, you throw into coverage too many times, there can be more interceptions.
Ready! Hey, 22! 59! 0! 22!
Looking to throw. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Just couldn't hang on through the contact. And that brings up fourth and long.
Kate, I've talked to you over the years of the transition to the NFL where the windows to throw are small. On third down, smaller. Put dime defense on the field, and those windows become almost non-existent.
Setting up to pass. Nakua here, he's got it. And he's finally down to put a stop to this one, but a notable chunk of yardage broken off of that game. The Steelers calling their first timeout. And they are quite frustrated having to call that after giving up the first. First and 10 from the 43. Give to Williams from the gun. And he scampers ahead and gets 2 on the carry.
I think we got to be careful, and I'll raise my hand of thinking that play was just a nothing burger. Because what can happen from that, Kate, is you put some nice toppings on it. A play-action pass, a shot that comes down the road, from what looked like a very plain play.
On second down, a run with Williams. And he has the first down for the Rams, and partner, that should be all they need to now coast to this win.
That's the type of call that offensively, man, it just builds so much confidence. I don't even think they were looking to get the first down. Just get to a manageable third down, but instead they moved the chains, and that is one disheartening look on that defense.
Going to the ground again on first. And this give not as fruitful. They're on him quicker this time. He's not going to get back to the line of scrimmage. Pittsburgh will go ahead and use its second timeout. Had a couple of yards to make up, Brock. Time to rediscover the magic on this drive. Here's 2nd and 12. Another run for Williams. He's going to get inside the defense's 30 here. Looks to be a gain of about 6 on the play. The Steelers use their third and final timeout. Setting up for the kneel down on third.
Drill right, 22!
He's drawn up for it. So it's the Rams who take this one on the road. And it still shows up as a victory for them, Brock, whether they score 50 or they have a rough day putting points on the board. So that'll do it for this one. With Brock Heward, I'm Kate Scott. The Rams are winners as we say so long from Pittsburgh.